Welcome to Fantasy Audiobook, Resurrection, It's Really Toxic to My System. Chapter 1, Dragon Kingdom, Jinyang City. Don't miss it when you pass by. The magical healing strawberry, the blueberry that can restore spiritual energy in an instant, are on sale at a great price. Buy one or two, and you'll never have to worry about not coming back from going to the wild. Lin Jun is wearing a high school uniform. On his head was a cowboy leather hat, standing in the scorching sun as he shouted hard. "Hey, uncle, I saw that you were wearing a bandage, and it looked like you were seriously injured. How about trying my healing strawberries? I guarantee you will be cured after eating one, and the price is not expensive, only 1,000 yuan. The uncle passing by looked at Jun Lin as if he were an idiot, and then looked at the stall. A small table, only about 50 by 20, had a dozen strawberries and blueberries placed in small boxes. Then he babbled to his companions. What's wrong with this world? It's broad daylight and everything is clear, but liars are so rampant, and the security guards don't care. Lin Jun was dumbfounded. Who the hell are you calling a liar? You can come and try it. Lin Jun wanted to cry. He shouted for a long time, but no one believed him. This can really heal wounds, and it can instantly fill your blood. I have tried it, and it tastes great. I thought that I had spent all my last wealth on buying packaging boxes. If I didn't open the business, I would have to eat rubbish tonight. Not only that, if he doesn't pay the tuition fee tomorrow, he won't even have a chance to enter college. Lin Jun touched his cowboy hat with a big brim and looked sad. Oh, isn't this Mr. Lin, the top-licking dog in our class? Haha, it really is. Lin Jun looked over after hearing the sound and saw two boys with short hair and a pretty girl beside him, wearing the same school uniform as himself. He was looking at himself with a smile on his face. Lin Jun frowned slightly. Wang Bo, Song Xiaoming. Depend on. I unexpectedly met the famous loudmouth in my class, and I didn't know what trouble he would cause me. What they call a big liquor is that my former self confessed to the class monitor in private. After being rejected, the two of them met, and then the news spread throughout the campus. Big licking dog, is this the famous toad in your class? The girl whom Lin Jun didn't recognize asked in surprise. Wang Bo curled his lips. Isn't it him? A crane tail who only awakens partial powers. I don't even know if he can pass the college entrance examination next month. Haha, thinking of the teacher's evaluation at that time, I want to laugh. Then what powers did he awaken? Wang Bo chuckled. Wind power, and it's only partially awakened. Haha, the funniest awakened power is in the legs. The teacher said that escaping will be the first priority in the future. PFF'd. Haha, isn't it so funny? The girl burst into laughter immediately. Watching the three of them directing and acting, Lin Jun picked his nose and his face was very dull. It's like it wasn't him. Are you done laughing? Well, if you're done laughing, don't stand in front of my stall, I'm still selling stuff. Wang Bo sneered and pointed at the rich-colored strawberries and blueberries on the small table. You only sell these few fruits. Yeah, is there a problem? Wang Bo smiled and shook his head, then took out his wallet and took out $200 bills. For the sake of my classmates, I'll pack your fruit for you. Jun Lin looked at him with contempt in his eyes. There are a total of 13,000 here, and you can't afford even one of these 200. Wang Bo and the other three were stunned when they heard this. What the hell, 13,000, counted the strawberries and blueberries on top. There are only 13 in total. Doesn't it cost 1,000 yuan each? Are you teasing me again? Lin Jun spread his hands with a look of helplessness on his face. 1,000 for one, no discounts, no bargaining, buy as much as you like. Wang Bo was very angry. Does Mr. Lin think he is a fool? There are just a few rotten strawberries, and they cost 1,000 yuan each. Why don't you go and grab them? Lin Jun gave him a look of disdain. There is a reason why I am so expensive. A strawberry like this, no matter what internal and external injuries it suffers, can be cured immediately as long as it is not a broken hand or leg. Wang Bo sneered. Blow hard, do you think everyone is a fool? Jun Lin didn't want to talk nonsense with him anymore. Believe it or not, if you don't buy it now, get out of the way and don't hinder my business. Yo ho, Wang Bo really didn't believe it. I'll buy it, but if you're lying, I'll call the patrol to arrest you right away. Casual. Wang Bo immediately took out 1,000 yuan, threw it on the table, and picked up a box. I looked at Mr. Lin and saw that his expression was calm and he was not impatient. Xiaoming, get your cell phone and record it. If he lies, we will report it to the patrol immediately. All right. With that said, Song Xiaoming took out his mobile phone. Wang Bo looked at the pedestrians walking around to see if anyone was injured. This is a small market next to the city gate, filled with people who usually go out to hunt exotic beasts. It is still very simple to find an injured person. After a while, I saw an uncle with his feet and hands covered with bandages. Wang Bo ran over immediately and didn't know what he said. The uncle followed him back to Lin Jun's stall. You agreed to give me 1,000 yuan later. The uncle yelled. Don't worry, I'm not short of this 1,000 yuan, as long as you cooperate with me to expose this liar. Lin Jun looked like he was watching a good show and was not panicked at all. Seeing this, Wang Bo sneered. Pretend, if you continue to pretend, I don't believe there are such magical strawberries, and even if there are, they can't be sold so cheaply. Thinking about it, I immediately took out the strawberry and handed it to the uncle. Come on, give me this strawberry to eat. The uncle took the strawberry with a strange look on his face and looked at the people present. Then put the whole strawberry into your mouth. It can be seen from this that the uncle is a person of good temperament and does not stick to trivial matters. The teeth bite open the pulp, and the juice immediately explodes in the mouth. Hiss. The uncle's eyes widened instantly, his expression was very shocked. Seeing the strange expression on his uncle's face, Wang Bo swallowed. How is it? Is there something wrong? The uncle raised his uninjured hand and gave a thumbs up. These strawberries are sweet, and very juicy. I didn't ask you whether these strawberries are sweet, you idiot. Wang Bo cursed in his heart. Uncle, I'm asking you, has your injury healed after eating this strawberry? The uncle chewed it and then swallowed the last bits of fruit, feeling very baffled. What does eating a strawberry have to do with my injury, you silly boy? No. Ha. Lin Jun, you saw it, you liar, I will ask the police to arrest you right now. Before the uncle could finish speaking, Wang Bo looked directly at Mr. Lin and said in a loud voice. I didn't see the uncle removing the bandages at all. Song Xiaoming on the side was already stunned. Isn't this amazing? Seeing Wang Bo still nagging, Song Xiaoming couldn't help but tugged at the corner of his clothes. Xiaoming, don't stop me. We can't let this kind of person harm society anymore. I saw the uncle on the side who had already taken off all the bandages. Wang Bo was immediately stunned. Uncle, what are you doing? Hu Hansen, I'm back again. Then he patted Wang Bo's shoulder hard, and the latter grimaced in pain. Thank you, little brother, I didn't expect your strawberry to be so magical. Hey, are there so many more here? I saw that there were more than a dozen Lin Jun stalls, and the uncle was also an old man. Brother, how do you sell these strawberries? Uncle has a good eye. These are called healing strawberries. They cost 1,000 yuan each. Eating one can instantly heal non-fatal internal and external injuries. You just felt the effect, didn't you? Do you want a few? Mr. Lin hit the snake and followed it with a stick without scratching the snake, and immediately started selling it. Okay, good things and not expensive. Give me 5 of them. Okay, by the way, uncle, these recovery blueberries are also a good thing. Eating one can instantly restore spiritual energy. You will never have to worry about running out of blueberries in the future. Do you want some? Lin Jun promoted blueberries again. Oh, so magical. It's a must, and it's also 1,000 yuan each. Okay, give me 5 too. Seeing Jun Lin suddenly make a big order of 10,000 yuan, Wang Bo felt that he had been taken advantage of. No, get rid of the feeling, I am just a fool. I spent 1,000 yuan to create an advertisement for Mr. Lin. Wang Bo felt like crying. Uncle, this is my phone number, call me if you need anything. Lin Jun happily put the 10,000 yuan into his pocket and handed out a piece of paper with the number written on it. Okay little brother, if it works as you said, I will call you in the future. Goodbye uncle, walk slowly uncle. Lin Jun looked at the time and saw that it was already afternoon. Since he already had tuition and food money, he didn't want to set up a stall anymore. He put the remaining strawberries into the bag, folded the table, and held it under his arm. Closing the stall is complete. Classmate Wang Bo, thank you. I'm going home and bye. After saying that, Lin Jun turned to leave. Seeing this, Wang Bo immediately came to his senses and hurriedly grabbed Lin Jun's shoulders. Jun Lin, you are shameless, please return the 1,000 yuan to me quickly. Lin Jun shook off his hand and said very dissatisfied, what's 1,000 yuan? There's something wrong with you. Asshole, just give me back the 1,000 yuan, otherwise don't blame me for being rude to you. Hey, you bought me something. It's only natural that you give me money. There's no reason to pay it back. Lin Jun curled his lips. Asshole, if you dare to play tricks on me, I'll beat you to death. With that said, Wang Bo took action. He has awakened the power of the power system, and his qualifications are also high. It doesn't take a minute to beat Mr. Lin. But when his fist was about to hit Lin Jun's cheek, Lin Jun just moved his feet slightly and dodged. Instant kick. Snapped. Lin Jun's feet were like lightning and he kicked Wang Bo's thigh. Because it was too fast, the onlookers could not see Lin Jun take action. But the next moment, Wang Bo fell to the ground, holding his thigh and screaming in pain. What's going on? Isn't this touch of porcelain too fake? Yes, the one who beat him actually pretended to be dead. Jun Lin, what kind of dirty tricks did you do? It hurts me to death. Wang Bo hugged his thigh, sweating profusely from his forehead in pain, and he did not forget to scold Mr. Lin. Hey, classmate Wang Bo, please don't slander anyone. There are so many people here who can testify for me, but I didn't do anything. Lin Jun's innocent look greatly won the sympathy of the onlookers. That's right, this is obviously just for a fight. The world is really in decline. Young man, don't worry, we will testify for you. Yes, we can all testify. It already hurt like hell, but now it hurts even more. Are you all fools? It's obvious that Lin Jun just shouted something, but now it's reasonable and I can't explain it clearly. Brother Bo, are you okay? Song Zhaoming and the girl went up to help Wang Bo. Lin Jun, just wait for me, this matter is not over yet. Then Wang Bo limped away with the support of the two people. Jun Lin looked at the backs of Wang Bo and the others and grinned. Hey, want to fight me? We have people hanging around now. Thinking. A personal information panel comes to mind. Character. Lin Jun. Age. 18. Occupation. Gunner. Strength. F elementary 12/200. Ling Yuan. 100 to 100. Superpower. Wind legs. Skills. Sprinting, supernatural talent skill, roundhouse kick LV1, instant kick LV1, pistol proficiency LV1. Weapon column. None. Attack power. 15. Skill attack power. 15. Defense. 10. Skill defense. 10. Strength. 10. Increased physical attack. Spirit. 10. Increase the upper limit of spiritual energy. Intelligence. 10. Increase the power of all energy consuming skills. Agility. 20. Increases agility and speed. Vitality. 10. Increases defense and physical strength. Free attribute points. 0. Skill points. 2 points. Gold coins. 25. System warehouse. Strawberry X11, Blueberry X9, worn leather jacket X1. That's right, this is Lin Jun's plugin, a system called Poisonous Milk Powder Auxiliary System. Moreover, when he opened the novice gift pack, he also received a gunner's job transfer certificate. Now he is a serious gunner without a gun. He was originally 30 years old, but when he woke up, the whole world had changed, and he was back to his 18-year-old self. But his identity has changed from a well-off family with both parents to an orphan living in a civilian area with missing parents. 100 years ago, some space cracks appeared in this world, from which came out a large number of alien beasts, monsters, and special gases, which impacted the entire human society. The world experienced a period of apocalypse. Thanks to those special gases, humans awakened various strange powers. Later, humans called those gases spiritual energy. Fortunately, the apocalypse was quickly over in various countries, and order was gradually restored. However, due to the large amount of spiritual energy, many animals and plants also mutated, and strange beasts escaped from the cracks in space. Therefore, humans cannot regain all the territory like before. And because alien beasts would often attack humans, in the end the country could only choose the most primitive way of defense, which was to build city walls to resist the attacks of alien beasts. In the end, it was formed that within the city wall is the territory of humans, and outside the city wall is the world of alien beasts. In the beginning, people with superpowers were very powerful, which indeed caused some trouble to society. As the country continued to improve its policies, people with superpowers were allowed to mix with ordinary people. For example, if a human wants to become a superpower, he or she must either be born with it or awaken it through external force at the age of 18. If he fails, he can only become an ordinary person. Fortunately, although Mr. Lin is a half-baked superpower, he is still a superpower, right? Lin Jun bought some snacks and other things and returned to his familiar yet unfamiliar home. This is a dilapidated one-story house. I heard it was left behind by the parents of this world. And they share a yard with another family. Xiaojun, are you back so early today? Yes, Aunt May, there is nothing to do at the breeding farm today, so I came back early. That's good. Today is your birthday. I asked your Uncle Mo and Bai Ling to go shopping for groceries. I'll help you celebrate tonight. Hey, thank you Aunt May. Lin Jun was very touched. A kind-hearted woman in her late 30s, plainly dressed, was looking at Jun Lin with a smile. This was another family in the same yard as him. After his parents disappeared, Lin Jun had to take care of her. There are 4 people in her family, including her husband and 2 daughters. One is 18 years old and is her classmate, and the other is a foodie who is only 3 or 4 years old. Well, thinking of foodie, Lin Jun suddenly looked at the open door of his home. And under the eaves in the corner, squatting was a little loli with a braid on her head, a pink dress, and her face covered in cream. Just pretending not to see Mr. Lin, poking at the ant nest there, thinking that he has the attribute of invisibility. However, those dark eyes still glanced at the bag in Lin Jun's hand from time to time. If he would have come over and grabbed Lin Jun's bag a long time ago, it was obvious that he had done something bad today, so he was pretending to be transparent. The birthday cake I bought for myself yesterday. Aunt May. Thinking about it, Lin Jun hurriedly walked into his room, came to the dining table, and took off the cover. Oh my god, my overnight cake. I saw a 2-layered cake, as if it had been gnawed by a dog. The top was bare, with only 2 layers of bread left. Lu Xiaoluo. Lin Jun's roar came from the room. Lu Xiaoluo, who was poking at the ant nest outside, shivered when she heard the sound and hurriedly got up and ran away. When he passed by Lin Jun's door, he was suddenly dragged into the house. Lin Jun crossed his arms, looked down at the little guy, and said solemnly, "Tell me, did you do this?" "No, it's not me, it was my sister who ate it." Lu Xiaoluo denied in a milky voice. Lin Jun's old face darkened. He pinched her cream-covered face and said, "Really? Then what's going on with the cream on your face?" Lu Xiaoluo thought to herself that it was too bad, she had just left in a hurry and forgot to wipe her face with her sister's clothes. Just now, I got it stuck on when I wiped my face with my sister's clothes. Jun Lin was left speechless by her. I'm afraid you haven't had time to frame me, he's such a clever little guy. Oh, then go and wipe the cream from your face back on your sister's clothes. Yeah, I'll go right away. Hey, doing it yourself is not as good as borrowing a knife to kill someone. After Lin Jun put away his things, he found that he smelled like chicken shit, so he went into the bathroom and took a shower. As soon as I came out of the shower, I heard the sound of a little baby crying. No need to guess, he must have been beaten. This also means that Uncle Mo and his classmate Liu Bailing are back, and it must be Liu Bailing who takes action. Get dressed and step out of the yard. I saw a beautiful girl holding a floral dress covered in cream and a feather duster in one hand. Chasing a little Lolita. The little Lolita was chased to the sky with no way out and no way into the earth. Because her parents had no intention of protecting her, when they finally saw Jun Lin, they immediately ran towards her as if they had found a savior. Whoa, whoa, brother Lin Jun, help. Lin Jun opened his arms with a kind look on his face. Seeing this, Lu Xiaoluo felt like she was seeing an unparalleled hero who could protect her. The short legs can run a little faster. It's better to be brother Lin Jun. Sister Stinky, just wait for me. Lin Jun hugged Lu Xiaoluo into his arms and touched her little head very kindly. Lu Xiaoluo was immediately moved. This is her backer. So he immediately cried to Lin Jun, "Wow. Brother Lin Jun, my sister wants to beat me." "Okay, Xiaoluo, don't cry." Lin Jun comforted, and then pointed Lu Xiaoluo's butt towards Lu Bailing. "Bailing, just give it a dozen times to relieve the qi. Don't give it too much." Lu Xiaoluo stopped crying instantly and her eyes widened. "This kid just needs discipline. I ask you to keep soiling my clothes." Snapped. Ouch. In the yard, a girl's screams were heard a moment later. The sound was so sad. Night. Lin Jun and the Lu family gathered around the dining table to eat. "Jun Lin, I wish you a happy 18th birthday." Lu Bailing raised a glass of juice. "Thanks. I didn't expect that Xiaojun and Bailing would be 18 in the blink of an eye. It feels like time flies by so fast. I wish your parents were still here." Aunt May's voice was choked as she spoke. "Haha, Bailing and Xiaojun will take the college entrance examination next month. I hope you two can get into the same university." "Bah, I don't want to go to the same university as Li Go." Lu Bailing didn't know why his face changed, and he said with disgust. "You kid, why are you talking? When you were a kid, you were always clamoring to marry Xiaojun." "Mom, why do you always talk about things you did when you were a kid?" Lu Bailing's face suddenly turned red with embarrassment. He didn't forget to glance at Mr. Lin secretly. "I think it would be great if you two go to the same university, so you can have someone to take care of you then." Uncle Mo also interjected. "Mom and Dad, I'm a fire-type superpower, and I'm very talented. It's weird that Lin Jun, a half-hearted superpower, can go to the same school as me." Lu Bailing said dissatisfied. "Oh, that's right. Xiaojun's abilities are a bit weak and his talent is still low. I guess he can only go to an ordinary university." Aunt May sighed. That is, although Lu Bailing said this, he still felt a little depressed. Lin Jun didn't want to say anything. His talent and abilities meant that he would never be able to attend a major university for special abilities. But he is a person who has died, and the upper limit may not be worse than theirs, so Lin Jun has nothing to worry or lose. "I thought about going to the farm to kill chickens after school tomorrow. It would be even more perfect if I fired a gun. Otherwise, a gunman without a gun is not a gunman." After meal, Lin Jun took a cup of coke and ran to the roof to look at the stars and just lay down. A little boy with short legs ran up to him drinking, holding a bottle of milk in his hand. The pockets were filled with the snacks Lin Jun bought today. "Hiss, Lu Xiaoluo, you just finished eating, why are you taking snacks from me again?" Lu Xiaoluo ignored him and just went to a small recliner and lay down. "Hey, you're still not paying attention to me." Lin Jun was funny, this little guy with short legs is too stingy. "Lin Jun, where do you want to take the exam?" Lu Bailing came up and asked Lin Jun. Hee, wherever you take the exam, I will take the exam." "Bah, you scumbag." Lu Bailing's face turned red. "Then you won't chase the squad leader. I heard that she is going to the Magic City University of Superpowers. Don't you plan to follow her?" Lin Jun was speechless. Whether it was the previous world or the current world, I seem to have done this stupid thing. In the previous world, I had not seen her since graduating from high school. It was not until the class reunion at the age of 30 that I heard about her from my classmates. And like him, he was not married yet, but at that time he had no longer thought about it, so he didn't care. Then he came to this world, but Mr. Lin from this world also confessed his feelings, and he didn't know if it was destined. Just when my thoughts are in turmoil. Lu Bailing on the side suddenly exclaimed. "Ah, Mr. Lin, what on earth did you do?" Lin Jun came to his senses immediately. What did I do? Just watch it in the class group. Everyone is talking about you." Lin Jun hurriedly took out his mobile phone and clicked on the message. Alas, I didn't expect Mr. Lin to become a liar. Yes, how can a strawberry heal an injury? It can heal instantly. Let me tell you, Mr. Lin usually looks at me in a bad way. Come on, he is a liar, but he is not blind. This Mr. Lin went a little too far. Wang Bo kindly tried to persuade him, but he even hit Wang Bo and sent Wang Bo to the hospital. I didn't expect him to be such a person. That's right, forget about being a piece of trash with superpowers, but his character is still so bad. I won't say that he is my classmate in the future. Mr. Lin was speechless. This Wang Bo just needed to be dealt with. Didn't he just earn him 1,000 yuan? As for being so negative about him, I was thinking about sending a message to clarify. At this time, a message appeared in the group. A person with average qualifications in the power system was thrown into the hospital by a person with low qualifications and half-awakened wind system. As soon as the news came out, the whole class fell silent. This is from the school bell monitor. Lin Jun was a little confused. This squad leader is very much a squad leader. Lu Bailing on the side immediately snorted coldly at Jun Lin and went downstairs. I don't know what's causing the wind. Lin Jun shook his head helplessly, got up and went downstairs. There was a small recliner, and Lu Xiaoluo lay on it and fell asleep. No one remembered her. She was probably going to spend the night here eating dew. After all, Father Lu and Mother Lu are also very busy at night. The next day, Lin Jun and Lu Bailing did not join Uncle Mo and Aunt May, and the whole room was shouting and looking for Lu Xiaoluo. Why did you go there earlier? I haven't finished practicing the trumpet yet, so I'm in a hurry to practice the trumpet. It's better for you two to find it slowly by yourselves. Jinyang No. 1 High School. Lin Jun walked into the classroom together. I felt something was wrong with the atmosphere. Those weird eyes. Lin Jun felt inexplicable and strange about this. As he sat down in his seat, his deskmate and best friend, a chubby-looking Lu Sandon, also approached with a suspicious look on his face. Lin Jun, you won't really beat up that boy Wang Bo, will you? Lin Jun curled his lips. What do you think? I guess it must be Wang Bo. He dislikes you because you confessed your love to the class monitor, and deliberately made trouble for you. Lin Jun, besides being a fast runner, how could you possibly have the strength to send him to the hospital? Who would believe it? Lu Santon thought he knew the result, and kept talking. Yes, you guessed it right. What else could Lin Jun say? It didn't matter what he did. After a while, Lu Santon suddenly changed the subject. By the way, I received a piece of gossip. Oh, what news? Seeing that he had attracted Mr. Lin, Lu Santon looked proud. So he lowered his voice and said, I heard that the rules of the college entrance examination have changed this year, and the weight of the written test has been cancelled. For universities with special abilities, it has been cancelled. Huh, what do you say? Hee. That means that even if you fail the written test, you can also go to a key university for special abilities. Ah, no way, is there such a thing? Lin Jun felt a little surprised. Usually, in the college entrance examination, the written test scores and the proficiency test have the same weight. What's your expression? You're second to last and I'm first to last in the written test. You shouldn't be happy. Before Lu Santon finished speaking, he saw Jun Lin giving him a roll of his eyes and he immediately woke up. Aha, I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. I forgot that you are also at the bottom of the list of powers. Unlike me, although my grades are not good, I am still a very talented lightning power user. Lin Jun heard from his words that they were full of malicious words towards him, a rookie. Stop talking, I want to be quiet. What, so you really have an idea for Jingjing? Fortunately, I still treat you as a brother, but I didn't expect you to be such a person. You know that I like Jingjing, but you still. Lin Jun chose to ignore this joke. He just looked at the blackboard with blank eyes, not knowing what he was thinking. System, I am a gunner and I don't even have a gun. Isn't this a bit too much? Ding, the current way for the host to obtain weapons is to drop them from monsters. Shit, I almost lost my liver in the past 2 days. Apart from dozens of strawberries and blueberries, I only have a hat and a torn leather jacket. Ding, the probability of a monster without level dropping a weapon is 0.001, please refer to the host yourself. You didn't tell me earlier. Ding, you didn't even ask. Roll, Lin Jun howled in his heart. With his current strength, he might have to run away if he saw a first-level alien beast. It's already a cheating ability, and adding a gunman profession without a gun is not adding to the trap. If it weren't for the strawberries and blueberries that come from slaughtering those chickens, ducks and sheep, Mr. Lin would have had enough of the smell of animal feces. While Jun Lin was still in a fugue, the classroom suddenly became noisy. Look, what's in the monitor's arms? Wow, so cute. Looks like a white fox. When Jun Lin heard the noise, he came back to his senses and looked towards the door. I saw Monitor Mo Xian walking in with a white, furry object in his arms. At first glance, it looks like an animal. This squad leader is a goddess who is unsmiling. And he speaks very straightforwardly. Thinking of how straightforward Mo Xian's words were when she was rejected, she couldn't help but shudder. Suddenly I felt that there was nothing wrong with what she said in the group last night. She was very class monitor. Squad leader, is this your summoned beast? Mo Xian just nodded lightly. Wow, the squad leader is so awesome. He has a contracted beast so quickly. That's right, don't even look at who our squad leader is. What Mo Xian awakened was the special power summoning system and the ice power system. He was regarded as the #1 genius in Jinyang City. What people didn't expect was that not long after awakening, he actually summoned a contracted beast. This can no longer be described as a genius. Your body is full of low-quality perfume, and you will be exposed to it. Mo Xian suddenly stretched out his hand, quickly grabbed a hand with bright red nails, and said rudely. What? Mine are all brand names, so there's no way they are of inferior quality. The girl was very embarrassed when the monitor exposed her so bluntly. Anyway, don't get close to my little bye-bye. Humph, if you don't get close, don't get close. Who cares? The girl finally gave in. She knew the monitor's character and couldn't afford to provoke him or hide from him. Lin Jun also felt palpitations. It's still the same as in the previous life, it's good to keep distance. However, the more Lin Junxin is afraid of something, the more likely it will come. Mo Xian looked around and found that only one person did not come to compliment her. Then he looked at Jun Lin's position. Seeing Jun Lin still sitting in his seat, it seemed that he had no intention of congratulating him. So she raised her legs and walked over. When she did this, Lin Jun was so frightened that he immediately took out a book and pretended to read it. Mo Xian came straight to Jun Lin and looked straight at Jun Lin, who was holding the book upside down. Classmate Lin Jun, you held your book upside down. Well, he turned the book over hurriedly. Thanks for the reminder. Lin Jun pretended not to see the monitor and started reading. Jun Lin, why didn't you come to congratulate me? Is it because I rejected you and then came to hate you because of love? I told you, well. Before she could continue speaking, Jun Lin hurriedly covered Mo Xian's mouth. His head was covered in cold sweat. If you tell me, how can you raise your head in front of your classmates in the future without me? You really don't know how to speak. Bah! Mo Xian broke away from Lin Jun's hand and said with a look of disgust, Lin Jun, why don't you wash your hands after breakfast? It's full of the smell of fried dough sticks. Hee, I'm sorry. I'm here to congratulate the squad leader. Congratulations to the squad leader. He is indeed the #1 genius in our Jinyang City. After receiving Jun Lin's congratulations, Mo Xian glanced at him appreciatively. Yeah, thank you. After saying that, he shook his head and went back to his seat. In fact, everyone knows the character of the squad leader, and they won't really go to Highland Jun all over the school like Wang Bo's big mouth said. Call, finally sent away this plague god. Lin Jun took a deep breath. Jingle, jingle. At this time, the class bell rang and everyone returned to their seats. After a while, a bald middle-aged man walked in a hurry. Hello teacher. Hello, classmates, please sit down. As soon as he sat down, Lu Santin touched Jun Lin with his hand. Hey, Mr. Lin, I'll bet you that the first thing Lao Li will do is announce to us this year's college entrance examination. Oh, Lin Jun replied without interest. At this time, Lao Li roared angrily on the podium. Jun Lin, Lu Santin, you two are the last two, please be quiet. Lao Li's face looked very ugly. Lin Jun, come to my office after class. Okay, now I want to say one thing. This year, all universities with special powers have cancelled their literary exams and only have martial arts exams. Therefore, students who have awakened their powers should stabilize their cultivation as soon as possible and do their best to cope with the martial arts exams. As soon as Lao Li finished speaking, the whole class immediately started discussing. I'll go, no way. Then wouldn't all my hard work in reviewing have been wasted? Come on, you are the only one who is still studying hard. I saw you coming out of Yuzu City the night before yesterday. Hey, my neighbor's aunt works somewhere, and her husband asked me to help deliver food. Boom, please leave me alone. The whole class suddenly became quiet, and Lao Li was still very intimidating. That's it, let's go to class officially. ... Jingle, jingle. Finally it was time for get out of class to end. After Lao Li sorted out the lesson plan, he shouted to Jun Lin, come to the office with me. Okay. Lin Jun followed him out happily. Everyone thought that Mr. Lin was going to be reprimanded again. After all, he was the only one who had awakened a half-baked superpower, so his future was worrying. Office. Lao Li and Lin Jun each held a cigarette and seemed to be enjoying themselves. Xiaojun, my uncle is also in trouble. The money he owed you the day before yesterday will be used as your tuition directly. It's okay. I have money now. I understand you. If you are short of money, forget it. Lin Jun blew out a smokescreen and said very nonchalantly. Hee, you boy, just like your father, is loyal and capable. Lao Li gave Lin Jun an appreciative look. Uncle Li, my aunt is not bad either. Why do you want to go to a place like that? If the police call my aunt directly next time, wouldn't you be doomed? Lin Jun's eyes were slightly disdainful, but also very unhappy. Explain. Lao Li immediately rolled his eyes at him and said, go. What do you, a child, know? You will know when you grow up. After saying that, Lao Li suddenly looked very mysterious. By the way, let me tell you that this year's college entrance examination may not be like usual. You must be prepared. You are the one I am most worried about in the whole class. Hey, didn't you say that people who can run away will live longer? I understand this. Yeah, it's good to understand. I think your dad and I survived because we ran fast, and we were able to get married and have children. Otherwise, we would have turned into the excrement of alien animals, and we don't know which tree would have been fattened. When Mr. Lin saw Lao Li deserting, he was not ashamed but proud. He couldn't help but despise him. You old man. Okay, don't be discouraged. It's okay to have some powers. It's better than not having any powers and just being an ordinary person. Yeah, I understand. By the way, this is my tuition fee. If you have an extra 1,000, I will treat it as a tribute to you when you grow old. Lin Jun took out 4,000 silver bills and slapped them in front of Lao Li. Hey, you kid, are you rich? Lao Li put it in his pocket without any hesitation. It's just a small fortune. Lin Jun would not tell him the matter, he would just fool him casually. Oh, my uncle's love for you is not in vain. You have a conscience, unlike me. After coming out of the office, go back to the classroom. Then comes a boring day. After school in the afternoon. School entrance. Lin Jun, are you going to work part-time at the breeding farm again? Lu Beiling was curious as to why there were so many part-time jobs available, and why Lin Jun had to go to a breeding farm. The smell of livestock excrement was all there, but Mr. Lin couldn't bear it. Yes, the wages at the breeding farm are higher. You can go back first. There is no need to leave food for me. Oh, Lu Beiling responded a little gloomily. Mr. Lin also feels miserable. Do you just like the smell of feces? But you have to gain experience. Although killing a pig or a sheep only requires a little experience, it can still improve your strength. Otherwise, I, a gunman without a gun, would not be able to fill a gap in the teeth of a first-level alien beast when I went out into the wild. 10 minutes later, Lin Jun came to the breeding farm and started his daily work again. Hey, Xiaojun, you came quite early today. Hey, Uncle Du, what are you going to kill today? Lin Jun scratched the back of his head. The obese middle-aged man named Uncle Du opened a notebook and took a look. Today you go to the pigsty and kill 10 pigs. In addition, you have to kill 20 sheep. As for the chickens and ducks, you don't need to kill them. After all, you are also a superpower, so it would be easier to kill those animals. Lin Jun's forehead wrinkled. The last thing he wanted to kill was the pig. The smell of feces in the pig pen was too stinky. But people under the eaves have no choice but to bow their heads. He had no choice but to respond, picked up a butcher's knife, and walked into the pigsty. Looking at Jun Lin's back, Uncle Du's face was full of smiles. Hey, since I hired this guy, I have saved a lot of labor costs. People with superpowers are good. ... Big white pig. Level: none. Attack power: 2/2. Life: 10. Instant kick. Snapped: -18. The blood bar on the head of the big white pig was instantly cleared. Ding. Kill an unleveled big white pig, gain +1 experience, and gain X1 strawberry for stamina. Hey, I was lucky, I just dropped a strawberry on the first one. This is given by Lin Jun's system. Except for humans, he can see the target's information. Instant kick level 1. Kick at a speed invisible to the naked eye, causing skill attack power plus 30% damage. Lin Jun now relies on this skill to deal damage, and this skill does not consume energy. This skill must be fully upgraded in the future. It is too powerful for melee combat. 2 hours later, Mr. Lin only needs 1 sheep to complete today's quantity. Instant kick. Boom. -19. The last sheep fell down unwillingly. Ding. Kill an unleveled goat. Gain experience +1, gain gold coins +2, gain recovery blueberry X1, and get a rusty sword. When Lin Jun heard the prompt, he became excited instantly. He actually dropped his weapon. I hurriedly opened the system space and took a look. Hong Ku's face, which was filled with excitement, instantly darkened. Rusty Ta Chi. Level 1. Attack power, 10 to 15. Skill attack, 10 to 15. Strength +1. Intelligence +1. A rusty sword. System, your uncle, why did you drop the sword? I'm a gunman, what's the point of giving me a sword? Ding, sorry, this is random, and I never said it would only drop the gunner's weapon, right? When Mr. Lin heard what the system said, it seemed to be the reason. It does not say that it will only drop the gunner's weapon. Can you tell me how many weapons there are? Ding, that's okay. If you want to know, just ask. How will I know if you don't ask? If you want to know, if you shut up and tell me now. Jun Lin was really mad at this talkative man and couldn't help but roared in anger to interrupt. Ding, you little trash, you're in a hurry, you can't afford to play. Lin Jun. Ding, listen carefully, the weapons that can be dropped include revolvers, pistols, rifles, daggers, giant swords, ta chi, staffs. The more Mr. Lin listened, the darker his face became. Then he calculated with his fingers that the probability of dropping a weapon suitable for him was more than 10% in 0.001. After receiving the result, Lin Jun immediately yelled, "Oh my god! If this is the case, I will still be playing with a hammer." Xiao Jun, this is your wages for today. It's 250 yuan in total. You can count it. I won't be responsible for leaving the counter. Uncle Du looked like a profiteer. No need, I trust you. Lin Jun put the money into his pocket without even counting it. After receiving today's wages, Lin Jun walked home dejectedly. Looking at Lin Jun's unhappy look. Have I gone too far in exploiting him? Why don't I give him a raise, by 10 yuan tomorrow? But Lin Jun was not motivated by money at all. He got 10 strawberries and blueberries alone. If the effect spreads, 1,000 yuan will still be considered cheap. Moreover, the system said that the weapons you get by slaying monsters can also be used by others. Even this bad sword is much better than the first-level weapons in the real world. According to the best first-level weapons on the market, it is about 10,000 yuan. Even if you sell it cheaper yourself, let's say 8,000, that's still a lot of money. It was already 6:30 when we returned to the courtyard of the bungalow. Brother, are you fat? Just after entering the courtyard, Lu Xiaoluo threw away the branch in her hand and ran to Jun Lin on her short legs. The chicken thief's eyes kept looking at Mr. Lin's hand. Seeing Jun Lin come back empty-handed, his little face suddenly fell. He turned around and picked up the branches he just lost, and continued to mess with the ant nest. Hey, you have no conscience. Lin Jun was speechless for this little kid. You don't even pretend to be a little longer, so you can impress me for a little longer. Lin Jun walked over and pinched her face. Tell me, did your parents play a mixed doubles match this morning? Lu Xiaoluo raised her little eyebrows and fiercely fought against Mr. Lin's hand. He rubbed his chubby little face, then tilted his head and asked in confusion, what is mixed doubles? Ah, just your mother and father beating you together. Lin Jun should tell her this cruel fact. After Lu Xiaoluo heard this, she suddenly became excited. Yes, after the beating, my parents even twisted my ears, saying they wanted to twist my ears into rabbit ears. But apart from a little pain, the ears haven't turned into bunny ears. Huh, Mom and Dad are lying. Ah, what's with that disappointed look on your face? It seems like we're not supposed to be talking about you being beaten. Lin Jun suddenly understood why Aunt May and his wife wanted to practice the trumpet. The relationship practice was wrong. Okay, keep poking at your ant nest. Lin Jun was too lazy to pay attention to this unlucky child. Go inside. Sure enough, the snacks I bought yesterday were already finished. Well, no matter where it is placed, Lu Xiaoluo is like a radar that can always be found by him. It's hard to guard against domestic thieves. After I came out of the shower, I started playing with my phone and found that there were 99 plus people in the classmate group. It seemed that the classmates were chatting very enthusiastically. Yao Shou, I heard that in our city, people who went out to hunt alien beasts today encountered a herd led by level 5 alien beasts. They suffered heavy casualties. I've also heard that one of my neighbors went out with a hunting party. There's no news yet. It's probably the worst. Alas, didn't you say that there are no strange beasts above level 5 around our Jinyang city? When Lin Jun saw these chat contents, he felt a sense of urgency in his heart. This world is too dangerous. Those who go out to hunt strange beasts do it to collect materials and come back to sell them. If they are not careful, they will lose their lives. Beep. Someone sent another group of messages, and Lin Jun looked at them. Mo Xian, if you have such care, you might as well practice hard, otherwise you will die outside in the future. Lin Jun. Well, unsurprisingly, this chat was interrupted by the snake goddess again. Please don't be obsessed with me. I'm just a legend. Just as he was sighing, his cell phone rang. Mr. Lin took a look and saw that it was a number without a note. Confused, he pressed answer. Hello, who are you? Aha, little brother, do you still remember me? Lin Jun heard this voice very familiar and asked uncertainly, are you that uncle? Hey, I didn't expect my brother to still remember me. Is it really you? I wonder what you want from me. Lin Jun asked in confusion. It's like this. Your strawberries are very effective. I plan to ask for 20 strawberries and 20 blueberries. I don't know if my brothers have that many. When Jun Lin heard this, it turned out that business had arrived. I looked at the system space and found that there were only x 20 strawberries and 19x blueberries, which was not enough. Yes, but I can't give it to you until tomorrow night. Mr. Lin has nothing to say about his attitude towards doing business. Haha, it's good to have it. Let's do it tomorrow night. By the way, I'll give you a deposit of 10,000 yuan first. Ding, received 10,000 yuan. Hey, uncle, I'm so happy. It's such a happy decision. Give me a call tomorrow night and make an appointment then. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Lin Jun was in a good mood. Making money is such a joy. Suddenly, I felt that the pig pen didn't smell so bad anymore, and even those piles of pig manure became cute. But at this moment, the phone rang again. Lin Jun took a look. It was actually another call from an unknown number. Hello, are you Li Laoliu's family member? A pleasant female voice came from the other side of the phone. Ah, that's right. May I ask what's wrong with him? In Jun Lin's heart, thousands of grass and mud horses are galloping. No need to guess, Laoli must have been arrested again. Li Laoliu violated some lifestyle issues and was caught by our police on the spot. Please pay the ransom. The female voice on the phone was obviously a little impatient. Oh, okay, I'll go right away. After hanging up the phone, Mr. Lin wanted to curse. I shouldn't have given him money. As soon as this old man got rich, he was afraid that money would bite his pocket, and he couldn't stop himself. Helpless, Mr. Lin had no choice but to put on his clothes and go out of the house. Lu Bailing happened to come out to dry his clothes. Jun Lin, what are you going to do? Lu Bailing looked like a housekeeper. Oh, a friend asked me to go and play. Lin Jun responded casually. Friend, it's almost 9 o'clock, and your friend still asks you to go out to play. After that, he added, is your friend a boy or a girl? This girl is really nosy. Male, oh, it can't be Lu Santon, right? I'm telling you, this little fat guy is not a good person. Don't get too close to him. Lu Bailing kept nagging. Okay, you are so long-winded. I'll leave first. Lin Jun didn't bother to pay attention to her, just opened the courtyard door and left. Lu Bailing was so angry that he threw down a child's dress. HMPH. Mr. Lin, you dare to think I'm verbose. Suddenly he came back to his senses and looked at the dusty clothes on the ground. Well, this is my sister's, so it's okay. Liu Xiaoluo. Avertisement. Jinyang City Chengdong Branch. I'm talking about Li Laoliu. You are a glorious teacher of supernatural powers no matter what. Why do you always go to places like that? You are always there for raids. You don't feel ashamed. A middle-aged police officer looked at Lao Li helplessly. Old Li took a puff of smoke. Hiss. It's because I am a teacher that I have the responsibility to save those women who have lost their footing. Okay, you are a teacher, you can speak. If I hadn't stopped our captain this time, she would have called your wife long ago. You don't know, our new captain is very jealous of evil. Hee. Thank you then, Lao Fan. Lao Li licked his face and handed a cigarette to the middle-aged police officer. This kind of look has nothing to do with the strict teacher at school. Hello, I'm here to pay the fine for Li Laoliu. Lin Jun came to a beautiful female police officer with a very embarrassed look on his face. After all, whoever would do this kind of thing would feel embarrassed. Who are you, Li Laoliu? The female police officer's face was very cold, giving Lin Jun the feeling that he was Lao Li's comrade. My dad and he are comrades in arms. HMPH. Really, don't fail to learn well at a young age. The female police officer seemed to be looking at Lao Li as his ally. I'm Miyoshi Shuisen, so I can't do that. Yeah, come with me. Mr. Lin wanted to kick Lao Li's balls instantly. This was the first time, and this time it was in front of such a beautiful and generous-minded police officer. The female police officer pushed open the door of the interrogation room and said coldly, Li Laoliu, you can sign and leave. By the way, the total fine is 3,000 yuan. Remember to pay it. Hey, good luck. Lao Li saw Jun Lin behind the female police officer and stood up with a smile. If you let me meet you next time, I won't be so easy to talk to. I'll call your wife directly. Before leaving, the female police officer also warned him. Officer Xiao, there is absolutely no next time for me. Mr. Lin on the side glanced at Lao Li. I cursed in my heart. If I didn't, it wouldn't be you, you idiot. No, he was originally the sixth child. After coming out of the police station, Lin and Jun squatted by the grass. One person is holding a cigarette. Uncle Li, can we be good people? I'm still young, and I don't want to come to the police station every few days. This is really embarrassing. When Lao Li heard what Lin Jun said, he immediately became unhappy. Hey, you kid, how can you talk? Just based on your grades, if it weren't for me, would you have been able to get into Jinyang No. 1 middle school? Also, your father didn't bring me to this state. Jingle. Lao Li, who still wanted to continue talking, was suddenly interrupted by the ringing of his cell phone. Shish, it's your aunt, don't talk. Hey, wife, yes, I can't help it. No matter what, Xiaojun is still the son of my old friend. If I don't help him review, it's not certain whether this kid can get into college in the future. Lin Jun's old face darkened. I bet you, an old gangster, could run out at night because you were using him as an excuse. My dad makes friends very casually. He doesn't even check whether the other person is a human being, so he just invites them to become sworn friends. Now, it's okay, and he has tricked his own son. Okay, honey, I'm ready to go back. You can wash up and wait for me, eh? Lao Li hung up the phone. Xiaojun, my uncle is going back first. You should go back too. After saying that, he turned around and stopped a taxi. Boarding. Close the door. The car left. Avertisement. Lin Jun was stunned. Shouldn't we talk about the 3,000 yuan fine I paid for you? Who are these people? In my previous life, I had never seen my father have such a brother who was a deserter. Lin Jun wanted to cry but had no tears. Finally, Mr. Lin didn't want to save money anymore. Don't spend the money, but keep it for Lao Li to pay the fine. So I generously took a taxi and went home directly. The next day, let me tell you some good news. For this year's college entrance examination, the school spent a lot of money to rent you Jinyang No. 5 hunting ground to practice your combat skills. It was only the first class in the morning, and Lao Li excitedly announced the news to everyone. As soon as Lao Li finished speaking, someone raised their hands to ask questions. Teacher Lee, what does this have to do with our college entrance examination? Isn't the annual college entrance examination just a test of strength? Indeed, in previous years, after the written examination, students were asked to complete the assessment of their strength in a stadium. This kind of assessment is more like a physical examination. As long as you step into the elementary level of F level, you will be eligible to enter the university. As for the types of superpowers and talents, they are recorded in the personal file as early as the awakening. After hearing this student's question, Lao Li pondered for a moment. I told everyone yesterday that this year's college entrance examination may be different. Now the school is doing this, and there must be a certain reason. So everyone should practice your fighting skills just in case. There was a lot of discussion in the class instantly. Lin Jun didn't care what others thought, but when he heard that he could enter the hunting ground for free, his eyes suddenly lit up. There are various hunting grounds in Jinyang City, all of which are privately operated and usually reserved for wealthy people to use for recreation. These hunting grounds are filled with all kinds of first-level exotic beasts that are very low risk. I'm so excited, I finally don't have to smell those feces. I will give you some good cards later. With your number plate, you can enter hunting ground number 5 for free, so everyone should keep it safe. After a while, Lin Jun received his number plate. Number 250. Well, it's a very auspicious number. Lin Jun comforted himself. Jingle. The bell rings. As soon as Lao Li left, the students gathered together in 2s and 3s, discussing when to go to the hunting ground. Jun Lin, this kind of small hunting ground is not interesting. When I have time, I will take you to a higher-end one and let you experience what a hunting ground is. Lu Santin threw the number plate casually on the table. Oh, I'm interested. Lin Jun glanced at him and said casually. What a shame, you, the fat guy who wears fake designer clothes all day, can enter a high-end hunting ground. Hey, what's that look in your eyes? You don't believe me, do you? So, you want to prove it to me. How about tonight? Lin Jun teased. Ah, not tonight, my sister wants to use. No, let's wait and see. When I get the chance, I will blind your titanium alloy dog eyes. For some reason, Lin Jun noticed that the fat man's eyes were full of fear when he talked about his sister. Then I'll wait for you to show off my titanium. Bah, you fat man almost took me into a ditch to watch the gods pick grapes. Holy shit, you're playing dirty, look at me. The two started to fight as usual. Mo Xian at the front table held her battle pet and looked at the number plate in her hand, also feeling bored. After school, Jun Lin, are you going to work part-time today? Lu Bailing, who was tall and pretty, held his hands behind his back and looked at Jun Lin shyly. Let's not go today. I plan to go to the hunting ground to see. Hee, let's go together. I also want to take a look. It's so boring to practice at the training ground. Lin Jun thought for a while and nodded in agreement. Then the two of them walked side by side to hunting ground number 5. Lu Bailing was very happy thinking about it. He walked like a happy bird and kept chirping along the way. Hunting ground number 5. This is a mountain forest covering an area of more than several thousand acres, surrounded by a barbed wire fence more than 20 meters high. When Lin Jun and Lu Bailing arrived, there were already many students, and it was not just students from number 1 middle school, but also from other middle schools. Apparently, multiple schools had booked the venue together. Lin and Jun registered their number plates and walked into the forest together. Looking at the other students, all male and female in pairs, Lu Bailing's face turned red with embarrassment. Lin Jun, you don't have to be afraid. I am a genius who has awakened 2 skills. I will protect you. Okay, then I'll thank you. Nonsense, I still need your protection. When it comes to escaping, I dare to say that I am second, but no one dares to say that I am first. Talent skill, sprint. After activation, the running speed increases by 200% and consumes 1 point of spiritual energy per second. Lin Jun is very confident in his own ability. Lin, Mr. Lin, when I arrive, I will apply for admission to the University of Magic. How about you come to the University of Magic too? Lu Bailing looked down at the ground, gently smoothing his hair with his hand, his face obviously a little shy. Lin Jun's kept looking around, he was coming to kill monsters. When Lu Bailing said this, he just responded casually, yeah. Okay. Lu Bailing immediately smiled like a flower when he heard Jun Lin's answer. Snort. It's considered recognition. Shish. There's something going on. Jun Lin saw a movement in the grass and immediately covered Lu Bailing's mouth. The two pose in an ambiguous pose. Lu Bailing ignored whether there was any situation, and looked at the handsome face so close with his peach blossom eyes without blinking. Lark, throw a fireball into the grass. No response. Hey, Bai Ling. Lin Jun retracted his gaze and turned to look at Lu Bailing. So close, their eyes met, sparks and lightning in their eyes. Lu Bailing's little heart was pounding. Brother, the shit in your eyes is so big, you don't even wipe it. Well, snapped. Ah, Mr. Stinky Lin, I hate you. Con Carrot, you are a good girl. The hardest thing to accept is beauty. 5 minutes later, Lin Jun looked into the grass with a handsome face showing palm prints. Found nothing. He immediately looked at Lu Bailing and said angrily, looking at the good things you did, the little cutie was scared away. Lu Bailing poked the fingers, looked away and whistled, as if it had nothing to do with him. I won't come with you next time. It was really unlucky to receive a slap. Thinking about it, he didn't bother to pay attention to Lu Bailing and walked straight ahead. You idiot. Hey, Lu Bailing made a face at Jun Lin's back, and then followed. But not long after walking, Lin Jun found another target. Sharp-tusked prairie dog. Level 1. Attack power 5 to 10. Defense 5. Life 50. Seeing this, my depressed mood suddenly improved. So Lin Junjun was about to start sprinting and rush up to give it a blow. Suddenly, a ball of purple flame flew out from behind him and flew straight towards the sharp-toothed prairie dog that was gnawing at the roots of the tree. Boom. -56. Looking at this cute little alien beast, the health bar was instantly cleared. Lin Jun was immediately confused and turned around blankly. I saw Lu Bailing in a white shirt, a gray suit, and a plaid skirt. Jung spread his hands, and a purple flame condensed on each hand, looking very proud. On that proud face, he looked like he was about to praise me. Lin Jun, don't be afraid, a small strange beast can't hurt you. Did I ever say I was afraid? What I hate the most in my life is when others are trying to steal someone's head. Oh my gosh, is it so difficult to master a gun? Seeing something wrong with Lin Jun's expression, Lu Bailing thought he was frightened and hurriedly comforted him. Lin Jun, what's wrong, are you frightened? It's okay, I'm very strong, I won't have any problem protecting you. Quote. Lin Jun immediately refused. I don't need your protection. I haven't reached the point where I need a girl to protect me. Also, if you still want to go with me, then just listen to me. If I don't ask you to take action, you are not allowed to take action. Do you understand? Well, a young man just wants to save face, but, don't he just like this kind of Mr. Lin? Hey. Okay, can I listen to you? Lin Jun glanced at her in disbelief. After that, the two went deeper. After a while, another strange beast was finally discovered. Horned goat. Level 1. Attack power 10 to 15. Defense 5. Life 50. As soon as Lu Bailing saw it, he immediately formed a purple fireball and was about to do it again. As a result, Lin Jun turned around and glared at her. She was very embarrassed, smiled, and put the fire back. However, she was still worried and said with concern, Mr. Lin, be careful. Remember to shout if you can't beat him. Don't save face and suffer the consequences. Jun Lin was too lazy to pay attention to her and waved his hand casually. Okay, just stay here, it's really troublesome. With that said, Mr. Lin started sprinting. Sprint. Whoosh. Jun Lin's figure was so fast that he pulled out an afterimage and arrived in front of the goat in an instant. Before it reacts, instant kick. Boom. -29. A roundhouse kick. Bang bang bang. -15. -18. -12. With such a smooth operation, the goat died before he had time to react. He fell to the ground with confusion and unwillingness in his eyes. The system prompt suddenly sounded in Lin Jun's mind. Ding. Kill the first level horned goat, get experience x10, get 5 gold coins, get healing strawberry x1, get strengthening stone x1. Holy shit, is there such a big difference in the explosion rates between level 1 and no level? Why, there is also a strengthening stone. What is this thing for? Strengthening stone. A necessity to strengthen weapons and equipment. You still have this function in the system, why didn't I hear you say it? Ding. You didn't even ask. Lin Jun. Lu Bailing on the side was already stunned by Lin's artistic movements. After a while, a cautious look gradually appeared in his eyes. So handsome. Is this really Mr. Lin who has half awakened his powers? I like it so much, I want to have a baby with him. Lin Jun glanced at the goat, which was still staring at death. Then he returned to Lu Bailing. As for the corpse, it was not allowed to be taken away from the hunting ground. After all, there were carnivorous animals in the hunting ground. Just treat it as extra food for those carnivorous beasts. Lin Jun, you are so strong. Lin Jun shook his hair. You just know. Keep walking inside. Aha. Over the next hour or so, Mr. Lin successively killed 7 or 8 more strange beasts. Lu Bailing didn't interfere anymore. After all, it was very pleasing to see Lin Jun's flexible melee combat. Spinning kick, instant kick, instant kick. Meow. Lin Jun launched a fatal 3-hit combo with a cat-shaped beast. Ding. Kill a level 1 beast, gain experience x10, gold coins x5, healing strawberry x1, and strengthening stone x2. Call. Lin Jun looked at the sky and prepared to get dark. I feel like it's impossible to reach the intermediate level F today, and I'm already planning to go home. Lin Jun, I believe you have the ability to be admitted to the Magic City University of Superpowers. Lu Bailing said with certainty. Hey, let's talk again. That's it for today, let's go home. Yeah, Lu Bailing nodded fiercely, just as the two were walking back. This beautiful young lady, are you interested in going for a drink together? Lin Jun and Lu Bailing were both stunned. Then he looked in the direction of the source of the sound. I saw a strange foursome of 2 men and 2 women walking out of the grass on one side. Why do you say it's strange? Because those 2 men are obviously not from the Dragon Kingdom. One is white and the other is yellow, but with his big face and those pair of perky eyes, he is from the Bengshui Kingdom at first glance. Seeing that they were wearing the uniforms of No. 2 middle school, Lin Jun guessed that the 2 of them were exchange students. Do I know you? The boy who seemed to be from the Bengshui Kingdom adjusted his clothes, put on a smile that he thought was handsome, and looked at Lu Bailing. Hello, I am Li Jingxian, the 3rd son of Bengshui Guoxingbang Group. I wonder if I can be friends with you. Lu Bailing moved closer to Mr. Lin and said with disgust on his face, haha, I'm sorry, I'm not interested in getting to know you. Who would have thought that before Li Jingxian from Bengshui country could speak, the girl next to him spoke first. Oh, Mr. Li is willing to make friends with you. This is because he thinks highly of you. You are still out of breath. That's right, I'm so ignorant, another girl also echoed. When Jun Lin heard this, he immediately became unhappy. Seeing that you have just returned from the field artillery, I don't know who is shameless, whether I want to be a drag Lu Bailing along. If you two want to be fool, that's your business. You'd better wipe your mouth clean before you talk. It's not too dirty, it's disgusting. After hearing what Lin Jun said, the 2 women's first reaction was to immediately wipe their mouths with their hands. Then he realized that he had been tricked by Mr. Lin, and immediately cursed, asshole, who are you calling a fool? Lin Jun spread his hands, aren't you guys? You. The 2 women wanted to continue scolding. Li Jingxian stretched out his hand to stop him. He turned around and looked at Mr. Lin with a very unkind look. Boy, if you are wise, ask your girlfriend to accompany us for a few drinks, otherwise I will let you know the consequences of offending me, Li Jingxian. When he heard that the other party said that he was Lin Jun's girlfriend, and Lin Jun did not deny it immediately, Lu Bailing felt his face get hot and hurriedly covered it with his hands. Those little eyes would peek at Mr. Lin from time to time. Hearing Li Jingxian's threat, Lin Jun was very disapproving and sneered, oh. There are still consequences. You think it's your country's failure with a hammer. If you have a trick, you can use it. I'm afraid you won't succeed. This was the first time for Li Jingxian that someone dared to refute his words like this, and murderous intent suddenly arose in his heart. After looking at the woods, he made eye contact with the white student, who nodded slightly inexplicably. You sharp-tongued boy, I will break your legs today. Seeing that they were just talking, Jun Lin wanted to take action, and he was not afraid. This time he came to the hunting ground, he was not without gains. Just now, he discovered that his instant kick skill has no cooldown time at all, which means that as long as he still has the strength, he can use it unlimitedly. No wonder the school lets students fight with strange beasts. Some skills can only be understood in actual combat. Li Jingxian, F-level mid-level, metal-type superpower. Li Jingxian politely reported his strength before taking action. TCH. If you want to fight, fight. Why are you pretending? Zheng Lin didn't bother to pay attention to him, and was about to start sprinting, ready to give him a few blows on the head when he got up. Snort. Court death. Li Jingxian was very angry. He shouted and rushed towards Mr. Lin. Sprint. Zheng Lin was not afraid and immediately activated his skills to rush forward. HMPH, it turned out to be just a speed user, but it's a pity. The corners of Li Jingxian's mouth raised and he deliberately stopped in place. Mr. Lin would not stop just because he stopped. Instead, he rushed to Li Jingxian's side and just kicked a few times. Instant kick. Clang. But when the kick hit Li Jingxian's body, Lin Jun felt as if his foot had hit an iron plate. Fortunately, when the instant kick is launched, his feet are invincible, otherwise his feet may be disabled by the kick. This can be considered a system bug. Haha, are you tickling me? As he spoke, Li Jingxian reached out to grab Mr. Lin. A roundhouse kick. After directly kicking Li Jingxian's hand away, Lin Jun took a few steps back. Lin Jun looked at Li Jingxian with a solemn expression. I only have attribute points that have been added to agility, but not strength at all. My current attack power cannot break through my defense at all. Seeing Lin Jun's unhappy face, Li Jingxian looked even more proud and joked. How about it, boy, is my innate skill, metallization, okay? Lin Jun thought it would be nice if he had a weapon. It is estimated that the attack power will be greatly increased, and he should be able to break through his defense. Arms. I don't know if putting that sword in the weapon slot will increase the attack power. Just when Lin Jun was thinking, that guy from the system jumped out again. Ding. Did you just think of it? So it's really possible. Why didn't you tell me? Ding. You still didn't ask. Lin Jun has long been accustomed to this dog-like system. Ignoring it anymore, I moved the rusty sword directly to the weapons and equipment column. Then I saw that my attack power increased a lot. Strength and intelligence each increased by 1 point. Feel your own strength. This should be no different from F-level mid-level. Boy, if you voluntarily give me your girlfriend to play with for one night, I can let you go. Li Jingxian was still chattering. Why don't you let your mother play with me for a night? Lin Jun roared, started sprinting, and rushed forward again. Lin Jun's words reminded him of something unbearable, and Li Jingxian's expression immediately became extremely ferocious. Boy, you are looking for death. Li Jingxian stretched out a hand, transformed into a sword costume, and waited for Lin Jun to come to the door. Instant kick X3. Bang bang bang. Puff. Li Jingxian spat out a mouthful of blood and flew backwards instantly. His eyes widened as if he had encountered something terrifying. Li Jingxian's body flew upside down several meters away. Then he forced himself to do it. How could you? Lin Jun patted the dust on his legs and said calmly, nothing is impossible. It's not that you are too good. Asshole. Puff. Being so angry by Mr. Lin, Li Jingxian spat out another mouthful of blood. Master Li, how are you? Are you okay? Those two little fool came over immediately to help him. In the end, everyone got slapped in the face. Bang bang. Roll. The two women could only cover their red and swollen faces in grievance and walked aside. However, they did not blame Li Jingxian, but when they looked at Lin Jun, their eyes were filled with resentment. Lin Jun sneered, cha-cha. It seems like being a fool isn't easy either. But at this moment, Lu Bailing suddenly gave a reminder. Lin Jun, be careful. Lin Jun immediately ducked slightly to the side, but his arm was still scratched by something sharp. Blood surged from his arm instantly. After a while, it was stained all over the arm. Haha, boy, is my animal transformation ability okay? Lin Jun squeezed the wound tightly and looked at the white student and his hands covered with gray fluff. No, I should say claws. Special power, animal transformation, werewolf. The white student licked his bestial hand proudly. Haha, you have some knowledge. Zheng Lin, let me help you. Lu Beiling's voice was crying, and he was about to run over. Don't come over, Lin Jun shouted. Lu Beiling paused, but when she saw Lin Jun's look, she gritted her teeth and did not come over. When Li Jingxian saw this scene, he suddenly felt like a great revenge had been avenged, and said to the white student, Gale, I tore off his hands and feet. If anything happens, I will be responsible. Okay, it's been a long time since I've experienced the feeling of tearing someone apart, Gia. Ah, are you still in the mood to eat strawberries? Gale was a little confused when he saw that Lin Jun was still in the mood to take out a strawberry and eat it. Hey, you'll know soon. As he spoke, he chewed the strawberry a few times and then swallowed it. The blood on the arm stopped immediately, and the wounds covered by the blood healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. I hate those who play dirty the most. I'm going to kick your balls to pieces today. Lin Jun moved his arms and looked indifferent. How is it possible? This is a wound with a tearing effect. Gale was in disbelief. You know what your innate skills are, and why this kid's wounds heal so quickly. It's my turn next. Sprint. Call out. Jun Lin arrived at super fast speed in front of Gale, who was still in shock, with a cruel smile on his face. Instant kick X2. Bang bang. Suddenly a man's heart-rending screams could be heard in the woods. 10 minutes later, Lin Jun and Lu Beiling have arrived at the gate of the hunting ground. Mr. Lin, are you really okay? Lu Beiling looked worried. Didn't I show it to you? The wounds have healed, what else can happen? Lin Jun moved his arms and proved to Lu Beiling again. Lu Beiling sniffed and slightly pursed her red lips. Next time we fight together, don't be brave again. Okay, I just want to see how strong I am this time, hee. Snort. Lin Jun was very happy. Unexpectedly, he was pitted against someone for the first time, and the system rewarded him with a small gift pack for his first ko. I don't know what's inside, but it would be nice if there was a gun. It's no big deal that he's a gunman who always fights in close combat. On the way back, Lin Jun and Lu Beiling went to the supermarket and bought a bunch of delicious snacks. Of course, Lin Jun paid the bill. Although Lu Beiling usually beats her sister, it does not mean that she does not hurt this sister. Lao wa shuo de hao, da shi chin, ma shi I, ping shi zhou de yu hen, ju zheng ming ta yu duo I j gay mei mei ideographic period. Squeak. As soon as the two of them opened the door to the yard, a little guy with short legs came running over. Brother, sister, are you fat? After asking, he consciously went to pick up the bag in Jun Lin's hand. Wow, so many delicious things. They're all mine, they're all mine. He buried his head in the bag. Lu Beiling suddenly darkened his face. Xiaoluo, if I don't beat you for a day, you feel like you're going to fly, right? Hearing this, Lu Xiaoluo's little body trembled, and she immediately stuck her head out of the bag, hurriedly covering her butt, and pouted her mouth in grievance. No, I was beaten just now. Oh, why were you beaten again? Lin Jun was very interested. No, why? Lu Xiaoluo waved her hands hurriedly and looked at her sister with fearful eyes. Does Lu Beiling still not understand her sister? Suddenly it occurred to me that it was me and that piece of clothing that was in trouble again, right? Da. He hurriedly ran into the house, and after a while, a scream came from inside. The sound made Lu Xiaoluo tremble. Then the little man hugged Jun Lin's thigh. Wow, brother, save me, brother, save me. Lin Junggong wanted to ask what happened. Lu Beiling walked out angrily with a feather duster in one hand and a small blue item of clothing in the other. After Lin Jun saw it clearly, he realized that it was so. This frightened Lu Xiaoluo so much that she hugged Lin Jun's thigh tightly. Wow, brother, save me. Ahem, Xiaoluo, it's okay, you're used to it anyway. Go ahead and give your sister a few beatings. I'll wait for you there. When you're done beating me, I'll come and have snacks. As he said that, he forcefully opened the little hands holding his thighs, and also picked up Lu Xiaoluo's collar and lifted it up in front of Lu Beiling. After a while, the cry of a little baby came again in the yard. The neighbors are used to this sound. Some people are even discussing, hey, it's this sound. If you don't listen to it for a day, you will feel uncomfortable. Yes, this sound is so refreshing. ... After dinner, on the rooftop. Ouch, eat slowly, I won't steal it from you. I gave it to you here. Lin Jun was crying while watching Lu Xiaoluo eat snacks, filling the small pocket in front of her belly with snacks. Woo, my brother is good to me. I don't like my sister anymore. Okay, don't cry anymore. Eat slowly by yourself and don't disturb brother. After appeasing Lu Xiaoluo, Lin Jun entered the system interface. System, open that little gift bag for me. Ding, opening the first gift package. Ding, obtained an epic weapon, a Bubiu staff, and a random job transfer certificate. Originally, Mr. Lin was excited when he heard about the epic weapon, but when he saw it was a staff, he immediately cursed. What the hell, I'm a shooter, why do you keep giving me a weapon? I wonder if you did it on purpose. Ding, everything is random, please don't slander Ben Tongzi, thank you. Thank you sir, get out of here, I don't want to hear your voice anymore. Ding, okay, remember to call me when you have time. Mr. Lin clicked on the staff. Bubiu staff. Grade. Epic pink. Level. Level 1. Attack power. 110. Skill attack power. 110. Spirit plus 5. Intelligence plus 10. Additional skills. Bubiu Little Snowman. Bubiu Little Snowman. The person holding the staff shouts the Bubiu spell to release a bouncing snowman that will cause basic skill damage plus 130% damage to the target. Introduction. An epic cane refined for the first time by an ice magic genius from a certain continent. After reading the introduction, Lin Jun's heart surged with anger. You're Bubiu, you're genius, I am a gunner, why should I be given these irrelevant weapons? Even if it can be equipped, except for the 2 skills of instant kick and round kick, which do not require weapons, all subsequent skills must have a gun. Now, if I take out this staff and shout out the Bubiu spell in public, will I still lose my face? However, the damage of this skill is quite high nowadays. Take out from the space a cane as big as a chopstick. Well, it's quite exquisite. For some reason, Lin Jun suddenly got excited and couldn't help but give it a try when facing the large water tank not far away. Bubiu. Jun Lin shouted out the curse in embarrassment. Then the staff pointed towards the large water tank. The top of the staff instantly lit up with white light. Then, Duan. A small snowman as big as the mouth of a bull jumped towards the big water tank. Boom. The sound was not loud, but the power was not small, and it directly blew up the large water tank. Lin Jun was stunned. Lu Xiaoluo saw all this with her eyes, her mouth slightly opened, her eyes bright, and she was shocked. It was like discovering something new and strange. Chapter 11. What's going on up there? Aunt May ran out of the house and shouted to the top of the building. Lin Jun suddenly came to his senses. The water tank seemed to contain some of Aunt May's favorite goldfish. He looked at the motionless goldfish on the ground. Lin Jun suddenly realized that he seemed to be in trouble. No, you can't let Aunt May know what you did. Then he turned his eyes and looked at Lu Xiaoluo, who was tilting her little head and staring at the staff in her hand. Without asking Lu Xiaoluo if she wanted to, he directly picked her up and put her in front of the large water tank. Then he picked up a brick from the ground and stuffed it into her hand. Then immediately ran downstairs. Lu Xiaoluo, who didn't know what was going on, was left standing there blankly. Not long after Lin Jun came downstairs, Aunt May hurried upstairs. Then she saw that the water tank where she kept fish was broken to pieces, and there were fish carcasses, and the murderer was standing there with a brick in his hand. Hey, Mom, your little fish can't even move. Lu Xiaoluo looked cute and pointed at the fish on the ground. Before she realized it, she had already become a scapegoat. Aunt May's eyelids and face kept trembling. In her opinion, this is clearly a challenge to her mother's majesty. Then a roar broke through the sky. Lu Xiaoluo, let's see if I don't beat you to death. Snapped, snapped, ouch. The cry of a little milk baby also echoed throughout the sky. The culprit, Mr. Lin, was hiding in his house. It's okay, Xiaoluo is such a melon, she can resist being beaten very well. At most, I will buy her more delicious food tomorrow. Just then, his phone rang. I picked up the phone and saw that it was the uncle. Answer immediately. Hello, uncle. Oh, just wait a moment, I'll be there right away. Hang up the phone. I just put on a coat and walked out the door. When I came to the yard, I heard Aunt May still beating the child upstairs. Lin Jun couldn't bear it, so he shouted above. Aunt May, Xiaoluo is still a child. It is inevitable that she will make some mistakes. Just hit her a few times and forget about it. Don't break the child. After saying that, he opened the courtyard door and went out. Lin Jun took a taxi and within a short time, he arrived at the place agreed with his uncle. This is a high-end restaurant. It is not something that ordinary people can afford. Hey, it seems that uncle is quite rich. As he said that, he carried a bag, raised his legs and walked in. There are no bloody security guards here, nor are there any waiters who look down on others. Lin Jun just reported the box number, and the waiter took him in. VIP box number 888. Boom. Lin Jun knocked on the door. Then the door was opened. It was the uncle who opened the door. Haha, little brother, are you finally here? My boss and I have been waiting for a long time. Hey, sorry, it's okay, come in quickly. The uncle eagerly brought Jun Lin in. But when Jun Lin came in, he found that there were 4 other people inside. There is also a big sister who is wearing a black slim-fitting combat uniform with a delicate face and a very gorgeous face. Uncle, what is this? Lin Jun took a step towards the door, with a defensive look on his face. It would be a lie to say that you are not worried. These people are superpowers at first sight. And the strength is not small. Haha, don't get me wrong, little brother, this is my boss, and the others are all my brothers. My boss wants to buy those magic strawberries from you this time. The uncle could also see that Lin Jun's face was full of vigilance, so he had to explain it to him. Oh, Lin Jun looked at the beautiful elder sister sitting at the tea table, drinking tea elegantly. The latter just glanced at Lin Jun, as if he didn't care. What's your name, and where did your strawberries come from? Lin Jun suddenly looked at his uncle a little unhappy. Uncle, are you sure you are here to buy things and not to check your household registration? Hey, little brother, don't get me wrong, my boss is just curious. HMPH, don't take it, I think it's cheap. This is true. Since I experienced it deeply today, I feel that this healing strawberry is so magical. It's not something he can feel simply by cutting his finger. With that said, Mr. Lin was about to go out. The uncle was busy pulling Lin Jun. Hey, don't be angry, little brother, we can discuss it easily. Hey, you're not too short-tempered. At this time, the beautiful elder sister spoke up. Can we sit down and talk? Lin Jun looked at her sideways. Think about it for a moment. Then he walked to the tea table and sat down. Then he looked at the burly men standing behind the woman. What's funny is that these people are all wearing bandages. Let's talk. What do you want to talk about first? Mr. Lin didn't want to talk nonsense and went straight to the point. I have no intention of watching this woman pretend to be elegant now. Haha, my little brother is quite impatient. Okay, let me tell you the truth, I want as many strawberries and blueberries as you have. Stop, sorry, after today's order, I won't sell it in the future. Lin Jun didn't want to sell it at cabbage price. He would really lose a lot of money. Why? The woman's forehead twitched slightly, a bit dissatisfied. I sold it cheaply a few days ago because I was in urgent need of money, but now it's back to its original price. Isn't it just money? As long as you ensure that each one has the same effect, the price is easy to negotiate. When I, Lu Xiaoluo, do business, I always talk about integrity. You can rest assured. Oh, is it so? The woman gave Lin Jun a meaningful look. For sure. Okay, take it out now and give it to a few of my men to try the effect. The woman didn't want to argue with Jun Lin anymore. Okay, for their minor injuries, 1 pill will work. If it doesn't work, there will be no charge. The woman just smiled. 1 minute later. The 4 big men had all taken off their bandages and were moving their hands and feet. Seeing this, the woman nodded with satisfaction. Very good, but please package it well next time. You can bring it like this without fear of damage. Jun Lin shook the strawberries and blueberries in a garbage bag in his hand and didn't think there was anything wrong with them. You are indeed a magical strawberry. I won't take advantage of you anymore. Just set a price. How about 10,000 pieces? If you are willing, I will sell it to you when I have the goods. Lin Jun was a little unsure whether it was a bit high. Make a deal. Well, I mean there are 10,000 strawberries and blueberries. Lin Jun reminded again. I know. The woman took a sip of tea and said calmly. Okay, happy cooperation then. Looking at the 390,000 that had arrived in the account, Mr. Lin was very happy. It's not easy to finally get rid of poverty. Hee. Looking forward to our next cooperation. I'll leave now. After Lin Jun came out of the box, the uncle asked very puzzledly, Boss, I could have bought it for 30,000 yuan this time, why did you give me more? Do you think he is stupid? I don't know. If we can't give him a satisfactory price, I can guarantee that he will definitely find another buyer and become alienated from us. The woman said lightly. The uncle understood and nodded. At this time, the woman didn't know what she was thinking of, and the corners of her mouth suddenly raised slightly. Mr. Lin. A very interesting little guy. Jun Lin didn't know yet that he was using a false name, but others already knew it. The next day, Lin Jun finished washing. I made a random breakfast. He came to the desk and picked up the small staff. With a look of disgust on his face, he put it on the table, picked up his school bag and went out. Outside the window he wasn't paying attention to. A little head with braids slowly rose up, its dark eyes looking at the staff on the table. ... Come to the classroom. I found out that today's school beauty class monitor came earlier than him today. So Mr. Lin deliberately went around to the back door and entered. But his actions were all caught in Mo Xian's eyes, and she immediately puffed up her cheeks in anger. Jingle. The school bell rang. Lao Li just walked in. After a few simple words, no one sent a form. Let the students fill in their volunteers. Each person can only fill in 2. Lin Jun suddenly lost his idea. Jun Lin, you haven't decided which university to apply for yet. Lu Santon came over and asked when he saw that Jun Lin hadn't started writing yet. Not yet. Then where do you plan to go? Lin Jun asked. Lu Santon suddenly grimaced. I wanted to go to the capital, but my elder sister asked me to go to the magic city. Is it also a magical city? Hey, Mr. Lin, why don't you come to Shanghai University too? Me, my supernatural qualifications are so poor, will they admit me? Lin Jun looked decadent. Although his strength is good, his awakened powers and talents are all inferior. The Magic City University of Superpowers is also one of the best universities in the world, so it would be strange for him to take a fancy to him. At this time, Lu Santon said meaningfully, Hey, if you want, I can help you. Do you have any idea? Certainly. Seeing Lu Santon's proud look, Lin Jun looked at him suspiciously. What, you don't believe it? Jian didn't wait for Lin Jun's next words. Why don't you apply for the Magic City University of Supernatural Abilities as your first choice? As long as the gap is not too big during the college entrance examination, I will help you with the rest. In the end, Mr. Lin's first choice was to apply for the Superpower University in Shanghai, and for his second choice, he applied for a third-rate Pheasant University in Shanghai. After the students had filled out the forms, Lao Li announced free activities. To put it bluntly, everyone should go home. Those who should go to the training ground should go to the training ground, and those who should go to the hunting ground should go to the hunting ground. It's the school gate again. Jun Lin, did you really enroll in the Magic City University of Superpowers? Lu Bailing exclaimed in surprise. You didn't report it because you knew Mo Xian was going, right? Lin Jun gave her a roll of his eyes. You are overthinking. Hee. It's okay if you don't. By the way, I won't accompany you to the hunting ground. My mother signed me up for a training class. I'm going to train. Okay. Without this follower, Lin Jun would feel more comfortable, otherwise the efficiency would be too low. System, tell me if my luck today will bring out an epic revolver or automatic pistol. Ding. Hey, the host is extremely lucky today. Weapons can explode at will, even legendary weapons can explode. Haha, you know what's going on, let's go. However, deep in hunting ground number 5. Ding. Kill the first level alien beast, get experience x10, get gold coins x10, get rusty sword x1, get strengthening stone x2. Ding. Congratulations on the upgrade. The current level is F level intermediate. Please continue to work hard. Ding. Obtain new skills and free attribute points, please allocate them yourself. I'm fooling you, uncle. I promised you that I would be lucky today. I could use epic level and legendary level pistols at will. Now I have my 6th sword, and they are all white quality. Lin Jun sprayed wildly at the system. Ding. I said the weapon can be exploded at will, but I didn't say it must be the gunman's weapon, right? Oh my god. Lin Jun felt that this system was intentional. Well, Lin Jun focused all the 5 free attributes on strength. Now that there is no gun, the attack power depends entirely on those 2 skills. No, there are 3 skills now, knee strike. Lin Jun thought for a moment and directly clicked all 3 skills to the level limit. The 3 skills of instant kick, roundhouse kick, and knee strike are all level 3. Instant kick launch a powerful kick that cannot be seen by the naked eye at the enemy, causing attack damage equal to base attack power plus 90% to the target. Spin kick launches a gorgeous round kick attack to surrounding enemies, with base attack power plus 30% attack damage. Knee bump sends a powerful knee bump to the target, knocking the enemy away, causing attack damage equal to base attack power plus 30%. Upgrading to the mid-level F level, the entire panel also takes on a completely new look. Character: Lin Jun. Age: 18. Occupation: Gunner. Strength: F level mid-level 0-300s. Ling Yuan: 150 to 150. Superpower: Wind legs. Skills: Sprinting, Supernatural Talent Skill, Roundhouse Kick LV3, Instant Kick LV3, Knee Strike LV3, Pistol Proficiency LV1. Weapon column: Rusty Sword hidden. Armor column: Not open. Attack power: 25 to 30 plus 10-15. Skill attack power: 15 to 20 plus 20 to 25. Defense: 15. Skill defense: 15. Strength: 25 plus 1. Spirit: 15. Intelligence: 15 plus 1. Agility: 25. Stamina: 15. Free attribute points: 0. Skill points: 0 points. Gold coin: 585. System warehouse: Strawberry X22, Blueberry X24, a worn leather jacket, Rusty Sword X6, Strengthening Stone X38, Random Job Transfer Certificate X1. It seems that every time you level up, the 5 basic attributes will increase by 5 points. That random job transfer certificate is so dark now, so it's better not to open it, lest the system will cause trouble for him again. Gulu. At this time, my stomach was already making a sound of protest. I took out my phone and looked at the time and found that it was already noon. Go home. With that said, he walked towards the entrance of the hunting ground. Jinyang City, in a villa somewhere. Have you found any information about that kid? Back to the young master. This person's name is Lin Jun. He is a senior student in number 1 middle school. He lives in. Master Li, if you catch this man, you have to let me torture him. I want him to taste what it's like to be unable to be a man. Gale's eyes were sinister and his voice was full of resentment. Li Jingxian glanced at Gale with pity. If it weren't for his perverted healing ability, I'd probably never have a chance to have a relationship with a woman in my life, right? Don't worry, I will do it. I will also train her girlfriend to be my slave in front of him. You two go. Bring that boy and his girlfriend back to me tonight. 2 men in suits responded immediately. After the 2 people left, Gale was still a little worried. Master Li, these 2 people are only at the mid-level F level, so you are not afraid. Hey, don't worry, these 2 people are not very strong, but their talents and skills will not let us down. Li Jingxian immediately interrupted Gale's next words. After Lin Jun finished his meal, he went to the hunting ground and hunted all afternoon. 5 more weapons exploded, but unfortunately they were all Tai swords, and they were still white. Lin Jun is no longer able to complain about this system. Why do you always seem to be against him? Lin Jun opened the courtyard door, expecting that Lu Xiaoluo would suddenly run over and call her brother as usual. As a result, for some reason, I looked around and couldn't see Lu Xiaoluo. Lin Jun felt very confused. However, when he heard the courtyard door opening, Lu Bailing ran out of the house. Jun Lin, why did you come back just now? The food is almost cold. Hey, sorry. By the way, where is Xiaoluo? When Lu Bailing heard Lin Jun's question, his expression was very strange. I don't know why my sister is very quiet today. She just brought a bowl of rice and went back to the room to eat. Oh, Lin Jun was a little confused. Is this kid transgender? No way. She was a naughty child who felt uncomfortable all day long without being beaten. How could she be so abnormal? Hurry up and wash your hands, come in and eat. Lin Jun put aside his thoughts and said, oh. On the dinner table. Aunt May looked unhappy. While eating, she looked at Lu Xiaoluo's door from time to time. Old Lu, do you think it's possible that I struck hard last night and beat that kid stupid? Uncle Mo took a sip of the wine and said nonchalantly, no way, this kid is just like me and can resist beatings very well. But I always feel like this little girl's behavior today is weird. Oh, wouldn't it be a little quieter? Maybe you turned her on last night. I'm telling you, you usually find her noisy and annoying, but now that it's quiet, you feel uneasy. What do you want her to do? Uncle Mo said a little impatiently. She is my daughter, I just care about what happened. Lu Bailing was afraid that her parents would quarrel, so she immediately smoothed things over. Mom and Dad, please stop arguing. I think you are still angry. It will be better after tonight. Children don't hold grudges. Yeah, I hope so. Lin Jun did not join in their discussion. Isn't this a very simple method to test whether there is something wrong with her? Later, he will hide the snacks he bought today. As long as she finds them, it means that there is nothing wrong with Xiao Luo. If you can't find it, there should be something wrong. After dinner, Lu Xiaoluo was not seen leaving the room. When Lin Jun left, he deliberately shouted, oops, I bought a lot of snacks today, and I don't know if I can finish them. From then on, under the strange looks of Lu Bailing and the other three, he returned to his room. And in one room, it was pitch dark and it was hard to see what was going on inside, but there was a pair of bright eyes that kept flashing. After taking a shower, Lin Jun used his mobile phone to check information online. At least we need to understand how many kinds of superpowers there are in this world. Currently, the more unusual power in his class is Mo Xian's beast control type, and she also has an ice type. I don't know where her little fox came from. It seems that there is no such kind of strange beast in the Strange Beast illustrated book. Soon, Lin Jun found a post about the types of superpowers. There are so many types, so complicated. On the poster speculated. There are more than hundreds of types of superpowers, and there are several types of superpowers in just one system. When Lin Jun thought about it, it seemed like this was the case. Just like the fire department, there are only 4 or 5 in the class. The ordinary fire abilities are all the color of normal fire, but Lu Bailing's fire is purple. Then there is the wind element. Although I have only awakened my legs, my innate skill is sprinting. Several other wind elements in the class do not have this skill. Aha! Lin Jun looked at the time and realized it was almost 12 o'clock, so he put down his phone, turned off the lights and went to sleep. It's a dark, windy night, a murderous night. When Mr. Lin fell asleep, he didn't know that 2 black figures appeared on the roof of his building. Siba, the fool, finally went to sleep. Yeah, use your innate skills later to charm them all. Okay. The 2 of them walked down the stairs quietly. After a while, he touched the door of Mr. Lin's house. Looking at the locked door, one of the dark figures, with a very disdainful expression, took out a piece of wire. For the 2 people who specialize in helping the young master steal people, they are already familiar with lock picking. But just when the 2 of them were concentrating on opening the lock, they did not notice a black figure with 2 horns on its head, which stretched very long under the moonlight. Snap! With a sound, the lock opened. Yeah, Oppa's technology has improved again. That's right, don't even look at who I am. The 2 exchanged business blows. Just about to push the door open gently. Suddenly, a voice like a child's voice came from behind. Bew. Well, the 2 hurriedly turned their heads and looked behind. I saw a figure standing on the wall of the courtyard with fluttering long clothes and 2 horns on his head. He held a small wooden stick in his hand, and the head of the stick was shining with light. Under the dim light, a terrifying face was seen. Yeah, ghost. Oh my god. They both screamed at the same time. The next moment, a small snowman as big as the mouth of a bowl bounced in front of the 2 of them. Bang! Ah! The 2 of them were confused. It hurt so much that I almost fainted. Bew. Before the 2 of them could recover from their dizziness, 2 more little snowmen bounced over. Bang! Ah! Oppa! There is a high-level alien beast here, run! 2 little snowmen were hit, and both of them were slightly injured, but they couldn't care less. It's important to escape, because the horned beast is not a simple thing at first glance. So the 2 of them stumbled to the courtyard wall, climbed over the wall, and ran away. Giggle. Fun. So fun. Seeing that the 2 bad guys were actually beaten away by him, the horned beast giggled happily. Then he slowly climbed down from the wall with his short legs. When I arrived at Jun Lin's door, I was about to take out the key and found that the door was open. So he just slipped into the house. Not long after, he walked out with a large bag of things in his arms. Before leaving, he helped Mr. Lin close the door, and then entered the next room. Mr. Lin, who was sleeping soundly, had no idea what was happening outside. He was still trying hard to fight monsters and acquire weapons in his dream. The next day, when he got up in the morning, Lin Jun ran to the cabinet where he kept his snacks and opened it. Sure enough, it's gone. It seems like there's nothing wrong with your kid. Lin Jun also felt relieved. It was just fine. I made myself a simple breakfast and went to school with Lu Bailing. Snapped. You 2 are useless, you can't do even a small thing, why should I keep you? Master, what we said is true. There really is a monster with horns in that boy's house. That's right, Master, I even heard it scream. Li Jingxian looked at them and narrowed his eyes. Do you think I'm a fool? If it weren't for the Dragon Kingdom's regulations that you are not allowed to bring servants above E level, I would have drowned you 2 long ago. Master, everything we say is true, please believe it. Master Li, I don't think they are telling lies. Maybe that boy really has some strange beasts at home. Li Jingxian pondered for a moment and felt that it made sense. Then what do you think we should do? Should we just let him go? Haha, Mr. Li, have you forgotten? You have plenty of money, we can hire someone to help. Li Jingxian's eyes lit up. You mean, that organization? Gale smiled slightly and nodded. Today, continue to have free activities. Starting from tomorrow, all students will not come to school until the day before the exam, when roll call will be called. Lao Li suddenly announced. When Lao Li finished his announcement, the classroom suddenly became noisy. Wow, this is good. You don't have to get up early in the morning anymore. It's impossible. My parents have signed me up for a training class. I have to get up earlier than usual. Lin Jun also thinks this is pretty good, and he just plans to go out to the wild in the next few days. It's really boring to fight those level 1 monsters all day long, and there are very few things to explode. Maybe when you go out into the wild, you can explode a gun. Hehe, Mr. Lin, I'm ready for the F intermediate level. Have you taken medicine? Lin Jun was stimulated by Lu Santin's words. This ordinary fat man has such a talent. Who knew that Fatty Lu didn't deny it? Yes. Did you guess it? What do you mean? Are you really taking medicine? You don't know that there is a potion that can increase spiritual energy, right? Lu Santin asked tentatively when he saw that Lin Jun's expression was a little strange. What? And this medicine? Seeing Jun Lin's fuss, Lu Santin felt that it was time to show off again. Hey, you are really ignorant. In the circle of superpowers, this is not a secret. This potion is called Lingyuan potion. The cheapest primary Lingyuan potion only costs 500,000 bottles. What do you mean it's only 500,000? I don't even have 500,000 in my entire net worth, okay. Fat man, are you going to sell your kidney? Lu Santin, who was looking proud, was stunned when Lin Jun asked this question. What's the meaning? Otherwise, where would you get the money to buy the medicine? I'll go. When did I say I had no money? Lu Santin felt insulted. Then why haven't you given me back my 100 yuan after so long? Lin Jun rolled his eyes at him. Lu Santin suddenly remembered that he seemed to have asked Lin Jun to borrow 100 yuan once when he couldn't swipe the card. Maybe it was because the number was so small that I forgot about it. Aha, I'll pay it back right now, I'll pay it back right now. After saying that, he immediately took out his wallet, took out 100 yuan from the bulging wallet, and handed it to Lin Jun. Lin Jun was shocked when he saw Lu Santin's wallet filled with all kinds of cards. Fat man, it turns out you are really the second generation of rich people. Holy crap, when did I say I wasn't? I usually thought the fat man was bragging, but I didn't expect it to be true. Everyone, please go back. Mr. Lin, come to the office with me. Just when Lin Jun and Fatty were chatting happily, Lao Li suddenly announced that get out of class was over. Office. As soon as Mr. Lin arrived, Mr. Li skillfully took out a pack of wazi from his pocket. Yo, I've gotten rich recently, I've already spent a lot of money. While teasing, he took out 2 cigarettes, gave one to Jun Lin, took one in his mouth, and then put the whole box of wazi into his pocket. Lin Jun has long been used to this. Xiao Jun, has your strength reached level F now? Do you want me to sign up for a training class for you? Lin Jun sat on his desk and casually refused. No need, I'm already F level. Lao Li was a little surprised to hear that Mr. Lin was already in F level. Good boy, you really can't tell. By the way, I see that you are quite wealthy recently, so let me lend you some money. Mr. Li said shamelessly. Lao Li, I think you just paid your wages yesterday, right? Or you finished so quickly? Hiss, you didn't have a big pee last night, did you? Ahem, what did you say to me, you kid? I'm not that kind of person. It's not your aunt who took away all the salary. I'm poor. In the end, Mr. Lin was very helpless and gave him more than 2,000 yuan. As for paying it back, don't think about it. After leaving school, Lin Jun spent another day in the hunting ground. The experience has increased by 200, and there are 4 weapons. There are no accidents, and they are still rusty swords. Lin Jun has become accustomed to this and doesn't want to argue with the garbage system anymore. Let's go out into the wild tomorrow and see what we gain. Evening. Brother, you are fat. As expected, Lu Xiaoluo stopped in front of the door again. Here you go, don't come to my house to me again. Hey, thank you brother. Lu Xiaoluo hugged the bag and stumbled back to her room. Xiao Jun, don't waste money. It's not easy to make money part-time. Aunt May, who was cooking, advised softly. Aunt May, it's okay, it won't cost much. At this time, the courtyard door opened again. It was Lu Bailing who was back. Lin Jun, are you back so early today? Yes, what's wrong with you? Lin Jun saw that Lu Bailing's clothes were dirty and he looked tired. Lu Bailing looked flustered and hurriedly explained. No, it's nothing, I accidentally fell. You kid, you are such a big man and you still fall when you walk. It's true. Aunt May obviously didn't see anything strange about Lu Bailing. Oh, Mom, stop talking, I'm going to take a shower first. This child, Aunt May sighed. Jun Lin felt that Lu Bailing must be hiding something. But she didn't want to say that there was nothing she could do. Let's take a look and tell you. Then I went back to the house to prepare my outfit for going out into the field tomorrow. A night of silence. The next day, Lin Jun got up early, had breakfast, and went out directly. He didn't plan to tell the Lu family about his trip to the wild, so as not to worry them. I took a taxi and rode for half an hour before arriving at the city gate. Complete registration of out-of-town information. Lin Jun left Jinyang City directly. After walking west for an hour, we came to the outskirts of a forest. Along the way, there were also many teams traveling in 2s and 3s. They are all people who make a living by hunting exotic beasts, and the materials from some exotic beasts can be sold for money. Just last night, Mr. Lin also made fun of valuable exotic animal materials. Looking at the forest in front of him, Lin Jun knew from the internet that it was called the Dark Forest. There are mostly level 1 to 3 exotic beasts inside. As for level 4 and above, they rarely appear near Jinyang City, so it can be considered a relatively safe city. Mr. Lin observed for a moment and then plunged into the dark forest. In a bush that he didn't know, a man in black attire and a mask was looking at his back with murderous intent in his eyes. Lin Jun walked deeper for another hour before he saw a strange beast. Rage Wild Boar. Level 2. Attack power, 30 to 40. Defense, 25. Life, 250. The first level only has 50 lives, but the second level actually has 250 lives. The difference is quite big. However, after finally finding one, Lin Jun couldn't let it escape. Sprint, tread. Lin Jun's figure pulled out the afterimage, came to the wild boar in a moment, and then kicked out 2 quick kicks. Instant kick. Bang bang. -69. -87. The wild boar roared in pain, turned its head, and charged towards Mr. Lin. Lin Jun was much faster than it. He immediately ran to its side and kicked it twice again. The wild boar screamed and fell to the ground. Ding! Kill the second level beast. Get experience x100, get strawberry x1, get gold coin x127, get strengthening stone x3, get exquisite giant sword x1. Ding! Congratulations on the upgrade, the current level is F level high level. Ding! You have new learnable skills. Well, this time, instead of using a sword, I replaced it with a giant sword, but fortunately it was a blue quality one. Exquisite giant sword. Quality, blue. Level 1. Attack power, 50 to 55. Skill attack power, 45 to 50. Strength plus 5. Introduction. An exquisite giant sword. This attack power is a bit abnormal. Lin Jun immediately took off the rotten sword and replaced it with the giant sword. Then add all 5 free attribute points to strength, and the attributes are perfect. The shotgun is replaced by a cannon. Character, Lin Jun. Age, 18. Occupation, gunner. Strength, F level high level 0.001. Ling Yuan, 200 to 200. Power, speed, legs. Skills, sprinting, supernatural talent skill, roundhouse kick LV3, instant kick LV3, knee strike LV3, pistol proficiency LV1. Weapon column, exquisite giant sword, hidden. Attack power, 40 to 45 plus 50 to 55. Skill attack power, 20 to 25 plus 45 to 50. Strength, 30 plus 5. Spirit, 20. Intelligence, 20. Agility, 30. Stamina, 20. Free attribute points, 0. Skill points, 5 points. Gold coin, 890. System warehouse. Strawberry X38, Blueberry X44, a worn leather jacket, rusty sword X12, strengthening stone X67, random job transfer certificate X1. This damage, if encountered by a second level alien beast, must be instantaneous. Oh, and there are new skills. Lin Jun hurriedly opened the list of learnable skills. There is a skill that can be learned. High explosive grenade LV1. Throw a grenade at the target, causing damage within a certain range. Basic skill attack plus 200% consumption, 50 spirit yuan. This skill is so abnormal. The damage of my current skill is 200%. If there are several second level alien beasts gathered together, can't I just send them away with one? And there are no restrictions on weapons. Clicked. It would be a fool not to click it. I think I have a long range skill. Although I can only throw 4 blue pills with my blue pills, I have a lot of blue pills. After finishing everything, Lin Jun felt very happy. Hum, sing, and keep walking inside. However, apart from killing more than a dozen first-level beasts, no second-level ones were found, which made Mr. Lin very depressed. As for weapons, it's either a giant sword or a sword, and all of them are of white quality. However, a lot of strengthening stones and gold coins were dropped. Of course, there was some popping of strawberries and blueberries. Instant kick. Boom. -93. Another first-level alien beast died at Jun Lin's feet. When Mr. Lin received the system prompt, he continued walking without even looking at the corpse of the alien beast. At this time, phew, poof, ah, 2 wooden arrows suddenly flew out from the tree and pierced directly into Lin Jun's legs. Lin Jun screamed in pain and fell to the ground. Jun Lin discovered that the wooden arrow was transformed by supernatural powers, and he knew that he had been attacked by a human. I have to say, your powers are the most gorgeous and elegant I have ever seen. A black figure jumped down from the tree. Lin Jun looked at the masked man. Holding back the pain, he pulled out the 2 wooden arrows. Then he looked at the masked man with a solemn expression. I don't seem to have offended you, why did you attack me? Ha. Collect money from people and help them eliminate disasters. If you want to blame, you are too weak. When Lin Jun heard this, he was horrified. Someone actually wants to kill him. The person you have a holiday with. It seems that there is only Li Jingxian from the Stick Country. Could it be him? Regardless of whether it is him or not, we need to get out of danger first. This big brother, I'll pay double the amount the other party paid. I just ask you to let me go. Ha, you're a poor guy, do you think you can come up with a price that satisfies me? Don't waste time, and I paralyze the wooden arrow in your foot. Can your escape ability still be used? the masked man said as he walked towards him. Lin Jun had already taken out a strawberry from the space. He just said those words of begging for mercy just to buy the other party time to say a word, I want to eat strawberries. Oh, boy, do you want to eat a meal even before you die? The masked man couldn't help but sneer when he saw that Junlin was still eating strawberries at this time. Lin Jun ate strawberries and the wound on his leg healed instantly. Although he resumed his movements, the numb feeling was still there. In this state, even if I sprint, I can't run fast. What to do? Lin Jun was very anxious. Looking at the masked man, he was getting closer. Suddenly my heart felt fierce. I will have someone to support me even if I die. Directly launch the high explosive grenade and throw it at the masked man who is only 3 or 4 meters away. He immediately lay down. The masked man looked at the gray iron lump that looked like a grenade in horror. Oops, he is an E-level mid-level wood element user. The response speed is still okay. Jump back immediately. The moment the grenade hits the ground. Boom, there was a loud noise and the power of the explosion raised a cloud of smoke. Although the masked man avoided the explosion point, he was still hit by several shrapnel in his leg. Ah, I'm going to kill you. The masked man didn't expect that he would be injured by an F-level little person. Before the smoke cleared, he fired a dozen wooden arrows and shot them at the spot where Mr. Lin lay down just now. When Lin Jun missed the first blow, he ignored the buzzing sound in his head, endured the numbness, and ran away. When the smoke cleared, the masked man did not see Jun Lin. He immediately gritted his teeth and said bitterly, "Can you run away? I am a wood-type superpower." With that said, he bandaged his leg casually, and then chased in the direction where Lin Jun escaped. A few hundred meters away, Lin Jun could no longer run. The numbness made him feel like he had lost his legs, and he couldn't control it at all. I won't run away either. Lin Jun turned off the weapon and hid it, holding a giant sword 1.8 meters long in his hand. This person's strength must be above E-level. Based on his attack power alone, he may be a little bit behind. Lin Jun secretly made an estimate. Attack power. Lin Jun thought of something and immediately shouted to the system, "Dog system, hurry up, I need to strengthen it." Ding! The enhancement box has been opened for you. Please put the equipment that needs to be enhanced into the box and click Enhance. Lin Jun saw something similar to a picture frame appear in front of him. Immediately put the giant sword in. Ding! Strengthening the exquisite giant sword requires strengthening stone X1 and gold coin X10. Do you want to strengthen it? Yes. Ding! Strengthen success. Obtain an exquisite great sword +1. Is this still possible? So Lin Jun continued to strengthen without even thinking about it. When the masked man caught up with him, he was immediately startled when he saw Lin Jun at this moment. Where did this guy get this big sword? It's so sparkling, it's not that simple at first glance. Jun Lin chased the masked man with a contemptuous smile on his face. I looked at the attribute panel of the giant sword. Exquisite giant sword +10. Quality, blue. Level 1. Attack power, 50 to 55. Strengthen +10 50 - 55. Skill attack power, 45 to 50. Strengthen +10 45 - 50. Strength +5. Introduction. An exquisite giant sword. Even Lin Jun didn't expect that just strengthening it to 10 would be equivalent to doubling it. If it were strengthened to 11, would it be a qualitative change like the game he played in his previous life? Apart from being a bit poisonous, this system is really awesome. Boy, the gap between you and me cannot be bridged by a weapon. The masked man didn't come any closer, his eyes still focused on Jun Lin's movements, fearing that he would take out another grenade. I don't know how this kid got such a thing as a grenade, it's a rare item. Then come here. Lin Jun looked disdainful. Asshole. Lin Jun was offended by the disdainful look in his eyes. How dare a little F-level superpower dare to provoke an E-level superpower like this? Superpower. Paralyzing wooden arrows. Whizzing. The masked man shot a dozen wooden arrows. He couldn't help but shoot Jun Lin into a hedgehog. Unexpectedly, Lin Jun blocked the giant sword directly in front of him. Ding ding. The wooden arrow hit the blade of the giant sword. After blocking all the wooden arrows, Lin Jun stretched out his head from behind the giant sword and licked his face. Hey, are there any other moves? Just come out, I'm not afraid. At this time, the masked man was also a little confused. Although he still has 2 skills, they are all close-range skills. If he got close, if that kid threw him another pineapple, wouldn't he be dead? Haha, no more moves, right? Lin Jun laughed proudly. The masked man felt very angry when he saw Lin Jun's triumphant appearance. Whizzing. Then he shot a dozen wooden arrows at Mr. Lin. The result is still the same. This time he was really at his wit's end. It can only be used up where it is. But Lin Jun suddenly laughed, showing his big white teeth. Because he felt that his feet were already feeling. How do you want to die? Lin Jun suddenly asked, meaning nothing. Well, what does this guy mean? The masked man was slightly startled. But Lin Jun quickly told him with actions. You don't have to choose. I'm going to kick your balls in pieces. Lin Jun roared. Sprint. Lin Jun dragged his gleaming giant sword and rushed towards the masked man. How can this be? The masked man exclaimed. How could this kid still run when his legs were obviously crippled by him? Calculating the time, at most the paralysis was over, but his leg was injured by a wooden arrow. It couldn't possibly heal so quickly. Thorn. Seeing that he could no longer hide, the masked man had no choice but to attack Jun Lin. He didn't believe that he could not defeat a small F-level superpower. Although he was strong, how could he be as fast as Lin Jun, the moment he thrust out? Lin Jun changed direction, came directly to his side, and quickly proposed a skill. Knee bump. Boom. The masked man was immediately kicked into the air. Lin Jun then used a roundhouse kick. A few more kicks hit him in the stomach. Puff. The masked man spurted a mouthful of blood in the air. Such power. It's not something an F-level player can fight. After Lin Jun finished using the roundhouse kick, he followed up with another instant kick. Bang bang. A few more kicks. Ah, the force was even greater, and the masked man almost fainted from the pain, but it was almost enough. The next moment, Lin Jun raised his giant sword and struck hard at the masked man in the air. Aha, blood splatters. Even if he is not a swordsman, he can split the masked man into 2 pieces just by relying on his attack power and the 10 strengthened giant sword. The masked man's eyes widened, and he couldn't believe that he would die to an F-level rookie. Lin Jun gasped and felt a sense of joy as he listened to the system prompts in his mind. Ding. Kill an E-level mid-level enemy, get experience x 500, get wind blade sword x1, and get gold coins x 10,000. I didn't expect that. The gold coin reward for killing someone is so high. Before strengthening, no one knew the importance of gold coins. If I had had enough gold coins just now, I would have been 11 stronger. Huh, this is too sharp. Wind Blade Taito. Grade. Purple. Level. Level 2. Attack power. 100 to 110. Skill attack power. 100 to 110. Strength plus 10. Intelligence plus 10. Skill. Wind Blade. Wind Blade. The user can slash out a wind blade, causing skill attack plus 20% damage to the target. Consumption of spiritual energy. 10 points. Introduction. A sword made by a famous master. This knife is great. This solved the problem of being a half-assed wind power user who had no long-range attacks. This also somewhat relieved his depression of being a shooter without a gun. Needless to say, let's strengthen it to 10 first. Ding. Strengthen successfully. Get Wind Blade Taito plus 1. Ding. Successfully strengthened. Obtained Wind Blade Taito plus 9. Ding. Strengthening failed and obtained Wind Blade Taito plus 4. Well, what happened? System, explain it to me quickly, or I'm going to go crazy. Ding. Yo, you don't think that strengthening is 100% successful, do you? Is not it? Ding. Get as far away from me as you can. Cut. Just get out. Lin Jun really thought that if he just strengthened the plus 20, he would be able to escape from the sky in seconds. But the reality is cruel. In the end, Mr. Lin spent all the strengthening stones and gold coins before strengthening the Wind Blade Taito to 10. Wind Blade Taito plus 10. Quality. Purple. Level. Level 2. Attack power. 100 to 110. Strengthening 10. 100 to 110. Skill attack power. 100 to 110. Strengthening 10. 100 to 110. Strength plus 10. Intelligence plus 10. Skill. Wind Blade. Wind Blade. The user can slash out a wind blade, causing skill attack plus 20% damage to the target. Consumption of spiritual energy, 10 points. Introduction. A sword made by a famous master. This attack is much higher than that of the giant sword. Lin Jun immediately replaced it, his attack power was close to 300. Haha, this is called exchanging a shotgun for a cannon. He casually glanced at the masked man broken in two on the ground, and then continued to look for the strange beast. This body will be disposed of by the alien beast gang. As for inviting the culprit, Lin Jun has no intention of letting him go. He will have to wait until he returns to the city. It is still important to improve his strength now. Half an hour later, Lin Jun came to a rock to rest. In this half hour, I didn't even encounter a strange beast, which was really unlucky. Looking at the time, it was already past 2 o'clock in the afternoon. There are still 500 experience left to reach E level. However, it seems that there is no way to get more than 500 experience points today. After all, it might take 2 hours to go back. Of course, if you're sprinting, you won't need it. It shouldn't matter if you have more blue. After taking a sip of water, Lin Jun stood up and continued searching in depth. GG. Lin Jun suddenly heard movement behind him. He turned around quickly and listened calmly for a while. Lin Jun was sure that the sound came from the cracks in the rocks. That gap can fit into an adult's head. There won't be a nest of strange beasts inside, right? Lin Jun guessed. No matter, just try it and you will know. Just do what comes to mind. After throwing 2 high explosive grenades into the gap, Lin Jun hurriedly ran 10 meters away. Boom boom. Lin Jun only felt a shock. Then I was stunned by the system prompt. Have I really stabbed a strange beast's den? Ding. Kill a first level alien beast. Gain experience plus 10. Gain healing strawberry x1. Gold coin x10. Strengthen stone x3. And exquisite sword x1. Ding. Kill a level 1 beast. Gain plus 10 experience. Receive x1 healing strawberry. X1 soul reviving blueberry. X10 gold coins. And x3 strengthening stones. Ding. After the system prompt ended, Lin Jun saw that he was only 10 points short of experience before he could enter E level. Looking at the system space again, there are 10 more white weapons and 5 blue ones. The total number of strawberries and blueberries is 83 and 88 respectively. The largest number is a full 108 strengthening stones, and the number of gold coins is a little less, only a few hundred. System, am I unlucky or lucky? Ding, how to say? Call it unlucky. Just throw a grenade and you'll end up with a bunch of strange beasts. Call it lucky, not a single gun will pop out of the bunch of strange beasts. Let me judge. The system may have heard that Mr. Lin's words were filled with complaints and he chose not to reply, leaving him to sulk. Seeing that the system didn't respond for a long time, I knew that the system probably felt that I was in the wrong and was embarrassed to speak. Lin Jun finally calmed down his depression a little. Then he came to the stone crevice and looked inside. It was pitch black and nothing could be seen. So, he threw in another high explosive grenade. Just to see if any fish slipped through the net. Boom, ding, kill a level 1 beast and gain experience x10, strengthening stone x3, and gold coins x15. Ding, congratulations on the upgrade. The current level is E level elementary. Ding, new skills and free attribute points have been obtained. Hey, there really is one. There are exactly 50 in this litter, although I don't know what kind of strange beasts they are. I found a smooth stone and sat on it. Click on the list of learnable skills and see another skill without weapon restrictions. SB Stalker summons an induced self-destruction robot, causing it to cause range damage equal to basic skill attack power plus 50% to the enemy within a certain distance. Spiritual energy consumption, 50. After seeing this awesome range damage skill, Lin Jun's eyes lit up. Li Jinxian, right, hope you can survive my pile of SB robots. Lin Jun saw that there were a bunch of strengthening stones in the system space, and couldn't help but want to strengthen it. But when he saw the gold coin balance, he was a little confused. System, is there no other way to get gold coins? Ding, can be recharged. Top up, ding, don't you have hundreds of thousands? If all are recharged, it will be hundreds of thousands of gold coins. Will there be a shortage of gold coins? What the hell, you idiot, it turns out you wanted to steal my little treasury. Ding. Love to charge or not? How could Mr. Lin listen to the system's deception? Then, ding. Exquisite giant sword. Failed to strengthen 11. The equipment is broken. 100 strengthening stones will be returned. Ding. Exquisite Tai sword. Failed to strengthen 11. The equipment is broken. 100 strengthening stones will be returned. I'm sorry for your uncle's dog system. I spent 100,000 yuan to build it, and I haven't even got a single 11. I'll have more and more strengthening stones. Ding. I didn't force you to pay money to strengthen it, right? Lin Jun was very frustrated. Now the blue equipment in the backpack has been strengthened to 10. Even a dozen white items are as strong as 8. I originally wanted to try a strong blue installation and install 11 to see what changes there are. As a result, all 100,000 yuan was lost in this effort. With such a success rate, Lin Jun immediately gave up his plan to use the Feng Ren Tai Dao to strengthen 11, and he had to work hard to make money. Lin Jun plans to contact his uncle when he returns and sell weapons to him. After checking the sky, it would probably be dark if we walked back. Sprint. Call out. When we returned to the courtyard gate, it was just getting dark. Brother, you are fat. As soon as he entered the courtyard, a short-legged man ran forward and took the bag from Jun Lin's hand unceremoniously. Lin Jun just rubbed her head and didn't say anything. He couldn't tell whether he would still have the pot in the future. If he needed to use her, he should just pay the commission in advance for taking the pot. As soon as I got home and took a shower, I saw Lu Bailing coming back in a mess again. Brark, did you fall again? Yes, I'm going to take a shower first. Lu Bailing lowered her head slightly, not daring to let Jun Lin see her embarrassment, and ran back to her house covertly. Lin Jun looked at her back with an inexplicable look in his eyes. He didn't know what he was thinking. In the evening, Lin Jun made an appointment with his uncle. The location is still the same box as last time. Lin Jun carried a package on his back and pushed the door open. Then I saw the uncle and the woman. Hey, little brother, how much do you plan to sell this time? Seeing Mr. Lin come in, the uncle asked. But the woman was still drinking tea with a calm expression, as if she hadn't seen Jun Lin. Lin Jun also said, 30 strawberries and 30 blueberries each, how about that? Okay, we all want it. Inspection of goods, transfer, transaction completed. Both the woman and the uncle thought that Lin Jun would leave immediately. But Lin Jun casually threw the things on his back to the ground and sat in front of the tea table. Miss, give me a cup of tea, thank you. The charming woman was stunned for a moment, then gave him a strange look. Aren't you willing to part with a cup of tea? When Jun Lin saw that she had no intention of pouring him tea, he immediately curled his lips. But the uncle got up and poured him a cup of tea, and then asked, Little brother, do you have anything else? Aha, uncle is easier to talk to. I have a batch of weapons. I wonder if uncle is interested. Listen to what Mr. Lin said. The uncle and the woman looked stunned. Lin Jun did not continue, just wanted to wait for them to ask questions. But it seems that this charming woman has no interest in this at all. He just gave the uncle a look, as if he was asking the latter to dismiss Mr. Lin casually. Aha, brother, you know, there are many first-level spiritual weapons on the market, and they are also cheap. Lin Jun knew that what he meant was that they were not very interested in ordinary low-level weapons. Jun Lin didn't follow his ink, and immediately pulled out a white sword that was strengthened to +8 from the package next to him. Uncle, what do you think of this weapon? The uncle was stunned when he saw this spiritual weapon with a faint light. Not to mention him, even the charming woman was shocked when she saw this sword. Is this a high-level spiritual weapon? No, this material should not exceed level 2, but when Lin Jun saw the expressions of the two people, he knew it was what he thought. If uncle is not interested, just pretend I didn't say anything and come drink tea. You guys, I still can't handle you. Ahem, this Zhaolin, Mr. Lu Xiaoluo, could you let me take a look at this knife? The charming woman was about to take the knife back when she saw Jun Lin, and couldn't help but mention it. Oh, sister, are you interested in first-level spiritual martial arts? Haha, I am interested in any business that can make money. On the surface, she looked kind, but under the table, her snow-white, slender legs were scratched red. You should have told me earlier. I thought you weren't interested, so let me show you. The charming woman smiled slightly and took the sword. The moment she got it, she felt how special this spiritual weapon was. Okay, good knife. The charming woman was so excited that her chest trembled. Lin Jun was so excited that he swallowed hard. He looked at the charming woman with a little curiosity. Lin Jun was a little confused. Huh? Is it that exaggerated? Isn't it just a knife with 20 or 30 points of attack power? Of course he doesn't know that the weapons he uses in these systems only have the attributes on the panel, but when used by others, they are not the data on the panel. Brother Lu Xiaoluo, tell me, how can I sell this knife? Lin Jun was suddenly in a dilemma. He originally planned to sell it as a first-level medium spirit weapon, but it was strengthened to +8. It cost hundreds of gold coins and the strengthening stone was negligible. Why should it be sold at a high price, right? According to the market price, the lowest level is 10,000, the middle level is more than 20,000, and the upper level is only worth 40 or 50,000. And this woman is obviously a businessman, why should she make some money? But the way their eyes lit up when they saw the knife proved that the knife was obviously a good thing. Ahem, since I'm interested, why don't I make a price? If it's suitable, I'll sell it. The woman came to her senses and realized that she had lost her composure. This kid got a hold of it. Snort, crafty boy, 100,000. Make a deal, quote. The woman suddenly felt that her brain was running out. This boy obviously didn't know that this first-level sword was as powerful and strong as a second-level superior spiritual weapon. She originally expected to get it for 150,000 yuan, and she wanted to leave room for a price increase when she asked for 100,000 yuan. Unexpectedly, this guy agreed directly. Secondly, Lin Jun didn't want to argue with her. This kind of white weapon was too useless for him. Selling for 100,000 yuan was already much higher than he expected. So Lin Jun rolled his eyes and pulled out a +10 blue sword from the package. Then what do you think this is worth? Ouch, is this an artifact? Before the charming woman could say anything, the uncle was shocked by the light shining from the sword. Give it to me. The charming woman hurriedly put down the white sword in her hand, and eagerly reached out to snatch the sword from Jun Lin's hand. Hey, slow down, this knife is very sharp. Lin Jun was speechless. The seductive woman gently stroked the blade. This knife is so good. Indeed, this sword is not only exquisite in appearance, but also the white light emitted by the blade is even more gorgeous. She had already planned to use this weapon herself. As for the previous third-level weapon, she would just leave it at home and collect dust. Sister, what do you think? Make a price. 500,000. Okay. As he spoke, Mr. Lin spread out the big package. Inside there were 15 white +8 swords and giant swords, and 5 +10 blue swords and giant swords. It's 4.6 million in total. Do you know whether to swipe a card or transfer money? Lin Jun looked like a money lover. Poof. The charming woman couldn't help laughing. It was also the first time that Jun Lin saw that a woman could smile so beautifully, and she was stunned. A woman knows she is out of character. He immediately put away his smile. Uncle Lu transferred the money to him. After Mr. Lin left, the uncle stared at a +10 giant sword in trance. Seeing this, the woman smiled and said, Uncle Lu, you are from the strength system, so I will give you this giant sword. Small, miss, if this is sold in a store, it will cost no less than 1 million. Isn't it just 1 million? Mr. Lin thought he was making a lot of money, but he didn't know that others were making a lot of money. A night of silence. Early the next morning, after Lin Jun waited for Lu Beiling to go out, he tricked Lu Xiaoluo into following him out. Brother, I want to eat and sell my crotch. Brother, I want to eat the pit's chicken. Brother, I eat. Follow Lu Beiling downstairs to her training class. Lu Xiaoluo annoyed him all the way, saying she wanted to eat whatever she saw. If you say another word, believe it or not, I will sell you to a trafficker. Lin Jun threatened with a straight face. Unexpectedly, this little loli put her hands on her hips and raised her little head, without any fear on her face. HMPH. I'm not afraid. Lin Jun, you don't know, after those traffickers catch a child, they like to wash the child's hair every day and only give him a small biscuit a day. Wow, Brother Xiaoluo, please don't sell me to human traffickers. Mr. Lin nodded with satisfaction. I can't cure you, little baby. Lin Jun immediately picked up Lu Xiaoluo and looked at the sign of Lu Beiling's training class. Axiba training class. Couldn't this be opened by Bengshui State? Lin Jun was even more worried and immediately walked upstairs. The Axibar training class was on the 3rd floor. After arriving on the 3rd floor, Lin Jun was stopped by a front desk just as he was about to go in. Oppa, please show your student ID card. Huh, are you from Bengshui country? The female receptionist was suddenly asked by Lin Jun and shook her head blankly. No, then you still call me Oppa. Quote. Sir, you are not a student here, right? Yeah, what's the problem? I'm sorry, except for students, outsiders are not allowed in here. What are your bullshit rules? My child is here, I can't bring my child to see him anymore. Lin Jun made a random excuse. Forehead. The receptionist was a little confused. He looked at Mr. Lin and then at Lu Xiaoluo, who looked cute. He thought to himself, this child must be 3 or 4 years old, but none of the students in this training class are over 18 years old. Seeing that she didn't believe it, Zhang Lin immediately pinched Lu Xiaoluo's butt. Lu Xiaoluo felt pain and immediately burst into tears. Whoa, I want to find mom. Lin Jun was very satisfied with this. Please wait a moment, I'll go ask the coach for instructions. The female receptionist also knew that if someone came to see my mother and couldn't even meet her, wouldn't this be restricting her personal freedom? By the way, what's your child's mother's name? The receptionist turned around and asked. Lu Beiling. Lu Beiling. The female receptionist was stunned for a moment. Isn't this the girl that the head coach likes? But she made a call anyway. After the front desk hung up the phone, he looked a little embarrassed and said, Sorry sir, our head coach said that visitors are not allowed during training. What the hell? What do you mean? We paid your tuition, and then you told me that you are not even qualified to visit. I seriously suspect that you are doing some illegal things here. Lin Jun was also a little angry and didn't know why Aunt May signed up for such a training class. When Lin Jun said this, the female receptionist was a little unhappy. Sir, please don't slander our training class, otherwise I can report you for slander. Lin Jun suppressed his anger. Okay, now I want to drop my child's mother out of school, so that's okay. I can't trust you. The female receptionist didn't know what to say. There seems to be no problem. But the head coach has taken a liking to that girl and wonders if he is willing to let her go. I had to make another call. After a while, I hung up the phone. Sir, our coach invites you to come in. Lin Jun had already seen from this incident that there must be something fishy about this coach. Lead the way. He took out a lollipop and stuffed it into Lu Xiaoluo's mouth, who immediately stopped crying. Seeing this, several receptionists had to admire this girl's control. After entering, there are several cubicles inside, and there are students in each cubicle. They are either meditating or practicing the release of supernatural powers under the guidance of the coach. It looked normal, but careful Lin Jun discovered that all the students were female, but there were no male students. After reading the booths one by one, Lu Beiling was nowhere to be seen, which made Mr. Lin even more surprised. It wasn't until he passed the door of a toilet that Lin Jun saw it was a women's toilet and glanced in habitually. Then there was a familiar figure cleaning the toilet. Lin Jun's eyes suddenly turned cold. Lin Jun did not call her, but continued to follow the receptionist into the innermost office with a gloomy face. I would like to see what this head coach is. Boom. When I got to the door, the female receptionist knocked on the door, and a very awkward accent came from inside. Come in. The female receptionist opened the door, stepped aside, and closed the door after Lin Jun entered. Are you Lu Beiling's husband? On the office chair, a man with a rough appearance, a tall and uncoordinated figure was looking at Lin Jun and Lu Xiaoluo with his almost invisible eyes. Lin Jun did not deny it. That's right. The stick man crossed his arms and leaned against the back of the chair. Are you sure you want to withdraw your wife from school? Lin Jun looked calm. Yes. Is there any problem? Sorry, our rules here are that once the tuition is paid, you cannot withdraw midway. The Bengshui man would not believe that Lin Jun was Lu Beiling's husband. According to his experience, Lu Beiling was still a baby. How could there be such a big child? Ha, it seems like there is something fishy here. It seems that the only way to call the police is to let the police solve it. Lin Junduo said he was so angry that he laughed. Where does this guy get the confidence? The man with the stick looked at Jun Lin with a proud look on his face, and said with disdain, "You can hit me, Lu Beiling broke one of my training machines worth 1 million, and she also admitted it. This is what she signed, volunteer to work here to pay off your debt. I believe that the laws of your country will not be unfair because I am a foreigner." The Bengchui man found out clearly that Lu Beiling's family could not afford even 100,000, let alone 1 million. Seeing that Mr. Lin didn't say anything, the man with the stick didn't want to make the matter bigger, lest what he had done secretly be exposed. "You must also be a student preparing for the college entrance examination, right? Well, just leave this matter alone. I will give you free admission to my training class and give you another 10,000 yuan. What do you think?" Mr. Lin didn't need to think about it. This idiot Lu Beiling was tricked by this guy. Lin Jun looked like he was looking at a fool. The training machine was actually broken by an F-level rookie. Is it made of paper? You still need 1 million more. I think you were taken advantage of by the person who sold the machine. Quote. Well, the man with the stick choked. Yes, a training machine that can be broken by a novice, is it still called a training machine? No one would believe this if I told it, right? The man with the stick immediately turned cold and said, "Boy, are you deliberately trying to make things difficult for me? If you can't convince him, then kill him." Lin Jun stretched out a finger and shook it. No. It's you who wants to make trouble with me. Boy, you are looking for death." As he spoke, a bear's shadow appeared behind the man. Special animal spirit type. His strength is around the mid-level E level. Lin Jun instantly got the general information about this stick man. What, do you want to kill people and silence them? Or are you saying there is something shady here? Lin Jun joked. Hearing this, the man with the stick had murderous intent in his eyes. This kid can't be kept here. If he unintentionally spreads the word, the police will definitely focus on them. Boy, stay here with your life today. Ouch. The shadow of the bear spirit behind the stick man roared, and he clenched his casserole-sized fists and rushed towards Jun Lin. After Lin Jun equipped the +10 Wind Blade Taito, he no longer paid much attention to the E-level or lower superpowers. Sprint. Lin Jun did not retreat, but hugged Lu Xiaoluo and greeted her head-on. The man with the stick had a cruel look in his eyes, and when he got closer to Mr. Lin, he punched out. Just as the fist approached Lin Jun's cheek, Lin Jun turned into a shadow and came behind him. Knee bump. Boom. The man with the stick threw himself directly at the door, smashed the door and threw it out. This scene immediately shocked everyone outside. They all stuck their heads out of their cubicles to watch. This also includes Lu Beiling, who cleans the toilets. Is this the head coach? I felt someone coming out of the office, and my eyes moved to that person. Lu Beiling suddenly exclaimed, "Lin, Mr. Lin." Lin Jun also saw her and immediately glared at her. Lu Beiling immediately acted like a child who had made a mistake. He lowered his head and twirled his 2 fingers, glancing at Jun Lin from time to time. "Siba, I'm going to kill you." The man with the stick got a knee bump from Lin Jun. The pain was so painful that he grimaced. He never expected that this kid could be so strong. I have never heard of such a number 1 figure in high school. Everyone, come together and cripple this kid. The man with the stick immediately called out to the other coaches. This kid must stay today. Yes, 5 or 6 coaches immediately responded. Seeing this, Mr. Lin threw the wide-eyed Lu Xiaoluo into Lu Beiling's arms and went to greet her. Instant kick, spinning kick, knee bump. Lin Jun's elegant kicks kicked 6 coaches to the ground in just a moment. Seeing this, the female students had little stars in their eyes. This classmate is so handsome. After Lin Jun dealt with those coaches, he did not stop and immediately rushed to the head coach. Boy, don't be complacent, I'm an E-level senior. The stick had a ferocious face, and he was swinging his fists one after another, but he couldn't hit even a single punch. Instant kick, boom, puff. A kick as fast as lightning hit the head coach of the club in the chest. The head coach of the club immediately vomited blood, flew upside down, hit the wall and fell to the ground. Lin Jun walked slowly in front of him, looked at him condescendingly, then bent down and took out the note written by Lu Beiling from his pocket. You dare to play this trick in our Dragon Kingdom? Who gave you the courage? Hiss. Lin Jun tore off the paper casually. Then he looked at Lu Bailing. Go home. Oh, Lu Bailing didn't dare to look into Lin Jun's eyes, so he had to respond obediently. Little brother, you are so awesome. Can you add your contact information? Yes, little brother, please add your contact information. Lu Bailing, who was originally a well-behaved person, suddenly looked like a lioness with explosive hair. He quickly grabbed Lin Jun and ran out. After going downstairs, he let go of his hand angrily. Mainly because he was embarrassed by Lin Jun's eyes. I said you are stupid enough. I signed it because I panicked for a moment. Lu Bailing argued. Alas, if it weren't for me, you might have been sold without even knowing it. HMPH. That's why you were betrayed. This place looks like an unorthodox training class. I don't know why Aunt May signed you up here. Ask me, who am I asking? Lu Bailing replied dully, not very interested. Hiss, why do I always feel like something is wrong? Lin Jun suddenly exclaimed. Ah, I'm going to die. I was so startled, what's wrong? Lu Bailing complained. Lin Jun ignored her, immediately took out the phone and dialed a number. Hey, police, I have a tip. I suspect that the disappearance of our female students in Jinyang City is related to a training class in Axi Bar. What evidence? I don't have any. Do you want to check? Saying that, he hung up the phone. When he got home, Lin Jun told Aunt May everything. Okay, that fool actually lied to me and almost made my daughter fall into a trap. Aunt May was furious, crossed her hips and was about to go out to find the person who lied to her, and fight for hundreds of rounds. Lin Jun stopped her immediately. Aunt May, forget it, I've already called the police, let the police have a headache. Finally, Aunt May was persuaded. But after the anger subsided, she left Lu Xiaoluo to Lin Jun and Lu Bailing, and went out to find a training class for Lu Bailing. This also shows how much she cares about Lu Bailing. As for Lu Xiaoluo, it was probably an accident. I originally planned to go to the hunting ground to brush up on some whiteboard equipment in the afternoon, but I was pestered by Lu Xiaoluo. Brother, please let me squirt. Lin Jun's forehead is covered with black lines. What she should be talking about is when she was holding her and fighting with the head coach. I remember that her two pigtails were sticking up and her expression was blank. Lin Jun was worried that she would be frightened. Just a little kid, let's play. After saying that, Lin Jun wanted to go out. Lin Jun, do you want to go out? Lu Bailing looked like he was trying to prevent her husband from fooling around. Yeah, let's go to the hunting ground for a while. Are you sure you're not licking, monitor? Lin Jun gave her a headache. Hey, what are you thinking about all day long? You might as well practice hard if you have such thoughts. Ah, Mr. Stinky Lin, don't hit me on the head. Lu Bailing immediately looked like a lioness with explosive hair. Lin Jun laughed and ran out of the house. Midnight. Outside a luxurious villa, Lin Jun was wearing a black hooded jacket and blue jeans, standing on a big tree. He has been observing the movements in the villa for more than an hour. This is Li Jingxian's home. Although Mr. Lin has the word Jun in his name, he has never been a gentleman who never takes revenge 10 years later. Finally, after 2 o'clock in the morning, several beautiful girls came out of the villa, and Lin Jun was waiting for this moment. If you want to kill me, I will kill you first. SB Stalker. A spherical object emerges from an aperture. It was also the first time for Lin Jun to use it, and he was stunned when he saw that the robot was just a ball. Doesn't this mean you have to throw it in with your own hands? Just when he was struggling, the ball seemed to have received instructions. It actually opened a hole from the top, and then stretched out a rotor, just like a bamboo dragonfly used by a certain cat. Is there still such an operation? Love it, this skill is great. Moreover, Lin Jun felt that he could give instructions to it within 30 meters, but if it went out 30 meters, the ball would not only lose control but would also explode. The distance is just right. Mr. Lin called while eating blueberries. More than 20 stalker robots have been summoned. Then the robots were given instructions, and more than 20 balls rushed into the villa. Buzz. Bang 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 bang. This group of stalkers broke the window glass and alerted the people inside the villa. What happened? Ah, what is this? There is an enemy attack. Lin Jun saw Li Jingxian running out of the balcony wearing only a pair of underwear in the tree, and just smiled cruelly. Go to hell. Boom boom. There were countless explosions in the villa instantly, and the entire villa became a sea of flames. This movement is very loud. I believe it will alert the patrol team soon. Mr. Lin no longer hesitated, jumped down the tree to avoid the camera, and slipped back home. When the security guards arrived, the entire villa was in ruins. Captain, after preliminary judgment, this is caused by supernatural powers. A female police officer with a proud figure asked solemnly, why? If Lin Jun were here, he might recognize this female police officer before. There was no smell or trace of gunpowder. It's impossible. Jinyang City doesn't have such a powerful explosive power user. Could it be that it comes from outside? The female police officer suddenly felt in trouble. Check, we must find the murderer. The person who died was the second son of the Star Hammer group from the Bengshui Kingdom. He is in great trouble. After returning home, Lin Jun changed out of his clothes and found a place to destroy them. Just afraid if a camera catches it. Then I took a shower and went to bed as if nothing had happened. The next day, a big event happened in Jinyang City. A SIBA training class is really a den for selling female superpowers, which makes many parents very resistant to training classes run by foreign countries. There is also the exchange student from Bengshui Kingdom, the second son of Xingchui Group, who was murdered and his body was not found. What is surprising is that these were originally two things, but it turned out that Aksaba's trafficking in female supernatural beings was actually related to the Bengshui Star Hammer Group. The last two things turned into one thing. The Bengshui Kingdom failed to cause trouble, but was held accountable by the Dragon Kingdom. Mr. Lin had done a good deed, so he stopped paying attention to it and started his days of going out early and coming back late, killing monsters and upgrading. Until the day to report to school. Lin and Liu Bailing went to school together, thinking deeply all the way. In the past 20 days, I have 50 white-equipped weapons, all at +8, and more than 20 blue-equipped weapons, all at +10. But I didn't see the uncle and the beautiful sister come to pick up the goods, and I couldn't get through the phone. It seems that having only one customer is still not very reliable. However, the strength can only be upgraded to the mid-level E level, because after reaching E level, more experience is required, and it is difficult to meet the upgrade needs by killing one level. Thinking about it all the way, I came to the classroom. Lin Jun, how do you think this year's exam will be conducted? As soon as he sat down, Liu Santin had a proud expression on his face. How to take the test? Lin Jun cooperated and pretended to be a curious baby. Hee. Tomorrow all the high school students in the city will go to hunting ground number 1 and number 2 for assessment. Well, assessment. There are 2 assessments in total, but the latest method of the college entrance examination for special abilities was discussed above. Liu Santin said mysteriously. 2 items. Lin Jun continued to ask. Yes, one is to test talent and strength, and the second is survival in the wild. Isn't this wilderness a hunting ground? Lin Jun was very interested. As for what this survival test is, I don't know. Liu Santin nodded. Then he thought of something, and Liu Santin lowered his voice and said, I heard that this survival test may be life-threatening. Lin Jun, if you feel unsure, just go to a liberal arts university. After all, your life is at stake. Don't worry, just because of our relationship, I will take care of you in the future. Liu Santin was a little worried about Lin Jun's strength, so he offered some words of comfort. After all, apart from escaping, his superpower doesn't even have an attack skill. Okay, I have my own sense of discretion. After a while, the class bell rang. Lao Li also entered the classroom on time and announced something similar to what Liu Santin said. After finishing talking, let the students fill out a form and ask them to gather tomorrow. The school will arrange a car to go there. After class, Lao Li also talked to Mr. Lin, but he did not ask Mr. Lin to give up. He knew that even if Lin Jun couldn't score any points, his safety would still be no problem. After chatting for a while, he asked Mr. Lin to borrow some money. It's still the same old man, but it's strange that this guy hasn't asked him to pay the fine for a while. Chapter 21. After returning home, Lin Jun locked himself in the room. Character: Lin Jun. Age: 18. Occupation: gunner. Strength: E level mid-level 0 halves W. Ling Yuan, 300 to 300. Superpower: wind legs. Skills: Sprinting, supernatural talent skill, spin kick LV5, instant kick LV5, knee bump LV5, pistol mastery LV1, high explosive grenade LV2, SB stalker LV2. Weapon column. Wind blade Taito plus 10, hidden. Attack power. 65 plus 225. Skill attack power. 45 plus 225. Defense. 25. Skill defense. 25. Strength. 50 plus 10. Spirit. 30. Intelligence. 30 plus 10. Agility. 35. Stamina. 30. Free attribute points. 0. Skill points. 5 points. Gold coin. 19,854. System warehouse. Strawberry X 138. Blueberry X 168. A worn leather jacket. Rusty sword plus 8 x 53. Exquisite sword plus 10 x 12. Exquisite giant sword plus 10 x 9. Strengthening stone x 638. Random transfer employment certificate x1. With his current attributes, it wouldn't take more than a few strokes to cut a third-level alien beast with a sword. Plus, he was also practicing Tai sword during this period. Therefore, Mr. Lin has no plans to use high explosive grenades and stalker skills tomorrow. With his own sprinting and wind blade sword, there should be no problem in getting admitted to the Magic City University of Superpowers. It just depends on whether others take a fancy to his talent. After dinner, Lin Jundu went to bed early because he had to prepare for tomorrow's battle. A night without words. The next day, when Lin Jun arrived at the school, there were already many buses waiting. After the gathering, Principal Mediterranean made an impassioned speech and then started to board one car per class. Unfortunately, Lin Jun was in the same position as squad leader Mo Xian. It can be said that Jun Lin has tried his best to avoid it, but in the end, the two of them are still so destined. Under all the looks from the class, as well as Liu Beiling's murderous look, Mr. Lin could only pretend to be reading. I kept praying in my heart that the squad leader would ignore him and just treat him like a transparent person. While Mo Xian was stroking the white fox in her arms, she looked at Jun Lin from time to time, feeling somewhat uncomfortable. Forget it, as long as you are not embarrassed, others will be embarrassed. Monitor, your legs are really white as your dog. No, your dog is really white as your legs. What did I say? Oh. Mo Xian glanced at him and pulled the hem of her skirt with her hands. This is Snow Fox. Hee. Yes, it's Snow Fox. She won't treat me as a pervert, right? Sweat. In fact, Mo Xian's identity is very mysterious. From her usual clothes, it can be seen that her family is a wealthy family, and she should be very powerful. After that, Mr. Lin didn't dare to talk to Mo Xian. It would be embarrassing if he said something nasty and uncontrollably. Hunting grounds number 1 and 2 belong to the Dragon Kingdom government and are the largest in area. In order to hold the college entrance examination this time, the Dragon Kingdom government has put a lot of second and third level exotic beasts in them. According to the current students' cultivation level, they will basically not exceed level E. This year's assessment will be life-threatening. And number 1 middle school was assigned to hunting ground number 1. This is also Lin Jun's opportunity. If he is lucky, he will have the opportunity to upgrade to the E-level high level. Soon after, the school bus arrived at the gate of hunting ground number 1. A viewing venue has already been set up here, and it can seat thousands of people. There is also a circular screen in the center of the venue, probably for watching the students' assessments. After Lin Jun got off the bus, he followed the leading teacher. After registering, he came to a rest area. Soon after, on the podium below the screen, the mayor of Jinyang City came to the stage to speak. It wasn't until half an hour later that the first item was announced and the strength test began. The strength test includes 5 items: talent test, ability test, number of ability skills, strength test, and attack power test. In fact, the first item is no different from previous years. Lin Jun's class followed the leading teacher to the third testing site. Students whose names are called, come here for testing. The person who spoke, probably a teacher from the university, shouted while sitting at a registration table. Just when Lin Jun was thinking about whether his classmates and teachers would be shocked if he detected an E-level intermediate, he was tapped on the shoulder. Lin Jun turned around and looked. It turned out to be the lovely classmates Wang Bo and Song Jiaoming. Ever since I gave him a try, I haven't seen him come to school for a long time. So Lin Jun gave a smile and said, "Classmate Wang Bo, what can I do?" Seeing Jun Lin still laughing, Wang Bo felt angry for no reason. "Lin Jun, don't be so proud. With your half-baked abilities, do you still have the nerve to stay here?" "Thank you, classmate Wang Bo, for your concern." Lin Jun's innocent look made Wang Bo so angry that his body trembled. "Who cares about you? Wang Bo, come up for testing." Just when he was about to continue to say harsh words, the teacher over there called Wang Bo's name. "HMPH, let's see, our work is not over yet." With that said, Wang Bo shook his head and walked over. Lin Jun shook his head helplessly. He really didn't know how to offend him, but as long as he didn't do anything excessive, Lin Jun didn't intend to argue with him. Not long after, Wang Bo's test results came out through a loudspeaker. Wang Bo, Class 1, Grade 3, Jinyang Number 1 Middle School, Mid-Level F Grade, Medium Talent, Strength System, 2 Skills, Attack Power 88, Overall equal to B Grade. Let me go, this guy is only Mid-Level F level, and he already has 2 skills. Why is Mao Laozi already an Intermediate Level E, and there is only 1, but his attack seems to be so low? Next, the results of each student are reported. Lu Santin, Class 1, Grade 3, Jinyang Number 1 Middle School, is a high-level F-level student. His talent is top grade, he has thunder powers, 3 awakening talents and skills, his attack power is 125, and his overall rating is S level. Lu Bailing, Class 1, Grade 3, Jinyang Number 1 Middle School, Intermediate Level F, top grade talent, mutated fire element, 3 awakening talent skills, attack power 132, overall rating S level. As soon as the results of the two were announced, the teachers around them couldn't help but nod. Haha, these 2 seedlings have been admitted to our Magic City Superpower University. Bullshit, old man G, you think so well. These 2 young talents have decided to go to the capital university for special abilities. Bah, you, old man Lu, are you going to be lazy if I don't beat you for a few days? Let's see if I beat you. At the registration desk, the 2 old men looked like they were about to roll up their sleeves and fight for 300 rounds. Fortunately, there was a lady in business attire who stopped them, otherwise these 2 old men would have taken action regardless of the occasion. The people around me all looked like they were eating melons. Everyone knows about the 2 major supernatural universities in the Dragon Kingdom, but they are already accustomed to feuding with each other as soon as they meet. It would be if they didn't snatch such an outstanding seedling. Lu Bailing's power is very special, it is a mutated fire type. No wonder her fire is different. What surprised Lin Jun the most was that Lu Santin, a fat man, was actually a thunder type. An image of a fat man singing while holding a spiritual staff appeared in his mind. The image was simply eye-catching. Jun Lin, how are you? Are you surprised or surprised? Lu Santin walked up to Jun Lin with a proud look on his face, as if you were going to praise me. Yeah, you're awesome. Lu Santin wanted to show off again, but was pushed away by Lu Bailing. Jun Lin, are you surprised? Snort, I'm no worse than a cold monitor. Lu Bailing thought to himself. Hey, that's right, I didn't expect Bai Ling to be a genius. Lin Jun praised him cooperatively. HMPH, of course, just when she was proud. Mo Xian, come up for testing. As soon as he finished speaking, the scene became quiet. Everyone wanted to know the rating of this genius monitor. Mo Xian, who was holding the fox, glanced at Lin Jun and walked in. Soon after, the announcement came over the radio. Mo Xian, Class 1, Grade 3, Jinyang Number 1 Middle School, is a high-level E-level student with top talents, mutated ice system, summoning system, 6 awakening talent skills, attack power of 312, and overall score of SSS. After hearing this, Jun Lin suddenly choked on his own saliva. With this talent and that perverted attack power, why should he be so perverted? This piece of information was also transmitted to the screen, and the entire venue was noisy. We have a super genius in Jinyang City. Not only does he have a special power, but he also has dual abilities. This time our Jinyang City will become famous. Perverted. It's so perverted. At the guest table, many people nodded their heads. All the big shots come here. When Mo Xian came out, there was neither sadness nor joy on her face, as if she had expected it. HMPH. What a arrogance, my Mr. Lin is not bad either. Liu Beiling had always had a good relationship with Mo Xian, but since Lin Jun confessed his love to Mo Xian, they were no longer on good terms with Mo Xian. After Mo Xian's results came out, there were several young geniuses with S ratings, and it didn't take long for them to reach Jun Lin. Mr. Lin, come up for testing. Wang Bo sneered. Jun Lin, aren't you afraid of embarrassment? I think it's better to give up as soon as possible. I think it would be good for Mr. Lin to have an F. After all, I don't think he will be admitted to college with just one escape skill. You can't say that. With Lin Jun's skills, he can still do errands. Ha ha. Ha ha. The troublesome classmates in the class laughed. Liu Beiling was so angry that he was about to fight them for hundreds of rounds, but was stopped by Lin Jun. What are you in a hurry for? You have to speak with your strength. But okay, I'm going to test it first. Lin Jun walked inside. Lin Jun, please stand up. As soon as Lin Jun came in, a teacher asked him to stand on the platform in front of a machine. Lin Jun stood up. A circle of light rose from the platform below. It should be said that scanning starts from the feet. E-level, mid-level, low-grade talent, wind element, 1 awakening talent skill. The teacher on the side looked at the results on the monitor. Lin Jun was a little surprised by this result. Could it be that his gunman's skills couldn't be detected? After recording it, the teacher looked a little weird. A person with such a poor talent actually has an E-level intermediate level. But I'm already at the middle level of E-level, and I still only have 1 skill. How bad is this talent? Does the attack power still need to be tested? If not, we will just give you the ordinary value of this level. The teacher's words are very obvious, meaning that your talent is probably the same no matter what. Test it. No matter what happens, my current rating is already very low. If I don't use my offensive power to pull it back a little, no university will take me seriously. You use your strongest attack to attack the target, or you can use skills. The teacher casually pointed to a machine on the side. Mr. Lin didn't talk nonsense. He just kicked the bullseye in the past. Bang! Ouch! The teachers on the other side were shocked by that number. The teacher on the side had such a big reaction when he saw this record. He thought what was going on and came over to take a look. It can't be that the machine is broken. It should be. Otherwise, how could this student achieve a value of 595 based on his strength? Said another teacher. But in Lin Jun's eyes, this is his normal attack value. After all, his basic attack power is 285 plus the 120% bonus of level 5 instant kick. This value is almost the same. Bring over the spare test machine. After a while of tinkering, a new one replaced the one just now. Classmate Lin Jun, please come again. Yeah, Lin Jun didn't want to explain too much. Another instant kick to the bullseye. Boom, ding, attack power 595. Well, it's not like both units are broken, right? Several teachers scratched their heads for a while. Lin Jun really couldn't stand it anymore. Teachers, wouldn't you know if the machine is broken by checking it yourself? Several teachers suddenly woke up. Immediately, each of them tried it and found that there was no problem. What a hell, this kid can't really be that perverted. I tried 2 more machines in succession, which confirmed that Lin Jun's attack power was real. I was immediately in trouble. After all, it was difficult to convince people. The last teacher suggested handing over the surveillance video and results to the judges and invigilators to give them a headache. When unanimously agreed, several teachers walked out of the testing room together and went straight to the judges' table. Seeing the test teacher come out together, the students outside were also very confused. Could it be that Mr. Lin's talent is too low and the test teacher doesn't know how to give points? At the judges' table, everyone gasped after seeing the test results and video. It's so weird, old man, I have never seen such a strange thing in my decades of life. A representative from Beijing University exclaimed. I also find it so strange. He is obviously just a wind power user with low talent, but he has such a powerful close quarters skill. The representative of Modu University also exclaimed. Then let's discuss it together. Should this student's results be reported truthfully or something else? A group of people discussed it again, and finally decided to report Lin Jun's results truthfully. As for the grade, he still gave him a B. This is because Lin Jun's attack power and strength are high. After all, his talent is low grade, and he is already at the mid-level E level. He only has one skill. This is really bad. Their goal this time was mainly to find a Lin Jun in Mo Xian, who was not worthy of their attention. If they hadn't heard that there was a dual power user in Jinyang City, they would not have come to this small Jinyang City. When the testing teacher returned to the testing site, Lin Jun's results were announced on the radio soon after. Lin Jun, Class 1, Grade 3, Jinyang Number 1 Middle School, Intermediate Level E, Low Talent, Wind Element, 1 Skill, Attack Power 595, Overall Score C Level. There was a sudden silence outside the examination room. After a while, I don't know who raised the question first. A low-grade Wind Element talent actually has an E-level mid-level talent. That's not all. Didn't you see that the attack power is still 595? Isn't this Mr. Lin cheating? Probably. All kinds of doubting voices immediately sounded. There were no explanations from the teachers for the following doubts. The students are even more distressed. This is an attack power that can knock a level 3 beast into disarray. Regardless of whether others believe it or not, it will not affect Jun Lin's mood at all. Jun Lin, you are already E-level and you didn't tell me, making me worry about you all the time. Lu Bailing pursed his lips slightly, with cherry-red lips, and his expression was very dissatisfied. Lu Santin was also on his shoulder and patted him hard. That's right, you don't treat me as a brother. Hey, why don't I give you a surprise first? Lin Jun scratched his head in embarrassment. Not far away, Mo Xian also looked at Jun Lin, with the corners of his mouth raised slightly. An hour later, the classes assigned to Hunting Ground Number 1 had basically completed the test. A middle-aged man came to the judges' stage and picked up a microphone. Dear students, no matter what your test scores are, don't be discouraged. The next assessment will determine your final grades. The field suddenly became noisy. Many students who didn't do well in the test looked a little better when they heard that they still had a chance. In previous years, those who got C or lower would basically have no chance of attending second-tier or higher universities, and would end up having to go to third-tier or some pheasant universities. The middle-aged man announced that the next step was the so-called survival assessment. Candidates will take the entrance of the hunting ground as the starting point, then cross the number 1 hunting ground and reach the end point at the specified time. However, there are more than just first-class exotic beasts in the hunting ground. The government spent a lot of money on this exam and put in a large number of second and third level exotic beasts. This should be the reason why Santin said it was life-threatening. Candidates do not simply cross the hunting ground to the end point, they also have to hunt exotic animals on the way and then take off the scorecards. 1 point for level 1, 5 points for level 2, and 10 points for level 3, which are related to the final score of the candidates. However, because of fear of excessive casualties among examinees, the invigilation department will assign an invigilator to take charge of each area, and drones will also patrol the air. If all of them are killed by strange beasts, they can't blame others, they can only consider themselves unlucky. The person in charge of the examination has already advised those who are not confident to withdraw from this year's assessment. Dear students, the last thing is that you cannot form a team maliciously. Once discovered, this year's assessment results will be cancelled immediately. Finally, the middle-aged man said in a serious tone. Okay, everyone, go to the preparation area and get ready to go. After finishing speaking, the candidates in each class followed the leading teacher to their respective positions. Bring it on, come on. Lin Jun made a cheering gesture to Lu Brawling in the other row. The latter immediately responded with a sweet smile. Just when the students were so nervous that they were sweating coldly because of waiting. On the top of a mountain in hunting ground number 1, 3 men in red cloaks were talking. Are you all ready? The cloaked man standing in the middle asked without looking back. Returning to the divine envoy, the 5th level beast king is less than 3 miles away from the city gate. Haha, they must have never imagined that a 5th level beast king is right under their noses. Remember, blow up the steel wire mesh later, let in the beast tide, and attract all the defensive forces of Jinyang City, and then let the beast king attack the city. As you command. Hunting ground preparation area number 1. Then a gunshot rang out. The candidates were like ducks just out of the cage, rushing straight into the depths of the hunting ground. After a while, the preparation area became empty. Immediately, the circular screen in the assessment field lit up, with small screens all on it. They are all small pictures transmitted by drones. After Lin Jun ran for 10 minutes, his classmates were no longer around him. Feeling determined, he immediately pulled out the wind blade Taito from his back, and while looking for strange beasts, he asked the system in his mind to calculate his fortune. System, do you think I will drop an epic pistol today? Ding. The host's luck is off the charts today, and epic weapons can be dropped at will. Nima, I knew you would say this a long time ago. You are such a poisonous traitor. Ding. Please don't slander me, otherwise I will be angry and even myself will be afraid. If you really lose the epic level today, and it's not a gun, I'll be done with it if I don't greet the women of your ancestors 100 times. Ding. In view of the host's disrespect for this tradition, all gold coins of the host will be deducted as punishment. Ding. Your gold coins have been cleared. I'm drafting it, uncle. Lin Jun saw that his gold coin balance was really cleared, and immediately said hello and informed all the women in the family. After walking for another 10 minutes, there were no other candidates anywhere as far as the naked eye could see. There was not even a trace of the alien beast. Mr. Lin gradually lost his patience. Didn't you say there are a lot of strange beasts? How come you haven't even found a hare after walking for half an hour? As he said this, he was about to walk to the root of a tree to rest for a while. At this time, a huge gray figure suddenly emerged from the grass. Fortunately, Mr. Lin was very agile, otherwise he might have been bitten. Mutation Gray Wolf. Level 3. Attack 200 to 200. Defense 30. Life 500. No way. Are such dangerous beasts thrown into the hunting ground for assessment? Lin Jun felt panicked when he saw the attack power of 200 points. At this time, Jun Lin also noticed the gray wolf baring its teeth at him, with blood on its mouth. It won't be already. Lin Jun's face suddenly darkened. Such strange beasts with extremely high attack power are actually used for assessments. Aren't they afraid that the candidates will not die quickly enough? After all, the only candidate currently with a high level is E level, which is Mo Xian. Even she would have gotten into trouble if she wasn't paying attention. Lin Jun mentally greeted the evil person in charge and the whole family 100 times. Asshole, let me chop you to death. Holding the knife with both hands, he swung it hard. Wind blade. Aha! A sharp wind blade was slashed by Lin Jun and flew straight towards the gray wolf. Phew. -315. Ouch. The gray wolf didn't have time to dodge the wind blade, and was stabbed hard on his leg and shoulder, causing blood to fly. Lin Jun found that the damage was good, so he wanted to kill the gray wolf with one more blow. The gray wolf was in pain, which aroused its ferocious animal nature. He kicked off his back foot and pounced on Mr. Lin desperately. Cut, sprint, call out. Jun Lin was very fast and suddenly ducked to the side. He didn't even use the wind blade, he just swung the wind blade sword directly towards the gray wolf's belly and slashed it. Puff, -265. Ouch. The gray wolf's health bar suddenly emptied, he screamed and fell heavily to the ground. Ding. Kill the 3rd level alien beast and obtain experience. Yo, system, did you change your gender today? Ding. Everything is random and none of my business. It's up to you, sir. Get out. Ding. Okay, random. If I believe you, you will be a ghost. However, Lin Jun was still very happy to see the explosion rate of these 3rd level beasts being so high. If it is strengthened to +10, it can be sold for a lot of money. How can you say that the spiritual wand is a rare item? Just when Lin Jun was thinking about how to sell it at a good price, a broadcast came from the drone in the sky. Listen, all candidates. Due to special circumstances, the assessment is cancelled. Please return to the starting point immediately. Listen, all candidates. Due to special circumstances, the assessment is cancelled. Please return to the starting point immediately. What happened? Just half an hour ago, there was a sudden explosion outside the hunting ground. The invigilator at the end was immediately startled. Then I went over to take a look. It was discovered that a guardrail had been blown open with a huge gap. What happened? Everyone, please pay attention, this is man-made. All the teachers smelled of sulfur and were not fools when they thought something was wrong. Just as several teachers were alerting the surroundings, they suddenly heard a rumbling sound. Look, what is that? Beasts, tide of beasts. Quickly report to the top. There is a wave of beasts rushing into the hunting ground. ... Director, report from the end. Someone blew open the wall of the hunting ground, and a wave of beasts rushed into the hunting ground. A proctor reported to the middle-aged man in charge of the assessment. Hearing this, the middle-aged man's face immediately darkened. Let all the candidates come back quickly, and let the city's defense forces come over to help clean up the beast tide. Director Liao looked anxious. The university representatives also saw this scene. I was suddenly shocked. The term beast tide has not appeared for a long time. Why is there a beast tide in a small Jinyang city? The middle-aged man came over at this time. Everyone, please help us to rescue the candidates. I'm here to ask Liao. The old man surnamed Ji from Modu University immediately said, Hey. Director Liao, as a member of the Dragon Kingdom, this is what we should do. Yes, Director Liao, our Dragon Kingdom has regulations that if we encounter a wave of alien beasts, all superpowers are obliged to help, so don't be polite. The old man surnamed Lu from Beijing University also echoed. Then he glanced at the old man surnamed Ji and said, Whoever saves that girl Mo Xian belongs to him, hee. With that said, old man Ji rushed into the hunting ground without waiting for a reply. It's your uncle's fault, old Lu. Old man Ji cursed loudly and rushed in. An office lady pretending to be a royal lady bowed to Director Liao and followed her in. Director Liao used the loudspeaker to announce the news to the audience. Those who could be invited to watch were those with status or some ability. So as soon as Director Liao made the announcement, people in the audience rushed to the hunting ground one after another. It can be seen from the speed that the strength of these people is not lower than D level. ... After hearing the news about the drone, Lin Jun suddenly felt uneasy in his heart. That's right, there's no way a test would involve releasing some ferocious third-level beasts. Sure enough, something happened. Lin Jun searched for a while and finally saw a female body in a bush. Judging from his clothes, he should be from number 2 middle school. I have avenged you, please rest in peace. After saying that, he rushed in the direction where Lu Beiling was running. The one he was most worried about now was her. If something happened to her, how would he explain to Aunt May and the others? Therefore, Mr. Lin must find Lu Beiling to feel at ease. But before Lin Jun left for long, he saw 7 or 8 female candidates in number 2 middle school uniforms being forced under the roots of a tree by a group of strange beasts. 6 of the 7 or 8 female candidates were already injured and were leaning against the roots of the tree, with blood flowing all over the ground. In front, there was a girl holding a staff, constantly releasing wood powers, and another girl throwing fireballs at the surroundings, blocking the front to protect the wounded behind. Jun Lin was also speechless about the girls with fire powers. Isn't this a waste of spiritual energy? But that wood-type girl has some skills. But looking at their pale faces, they probably don't have much blue anymore. Mr. Lin checked the strange beasts. Mutant hyena. Level 3. Attack 150. Defense 20. Life 500. They are all ferocious beasts. If he doesn't save himself, it is estimated that these candidates will soon become food for strange beasts. But I have no time to waste. It seems that the only option is to use high explosive grenades. This is the first time Lu Wanshu has faced such a herd of beasts. It is impossible to say that she is not afraid. Now her spiritual energy can only cast 2 woodthorn techniques at most. Are you about to become food for strange beasts? A sense of sadness arose in my heart. I didn't expect that I, the second genius in Jinyang City, would become food for a group of strange beasts before I even fell in love. I couldn't bear to accept it. Wu, Wanshu, I don't have spirit energy anymore, are we going to die too? The fire girl cried and hid behind Lu Wanshu. Lu Wanshu finally used a woodthorn technique to repel several hyenas, and there was no more spirit energy. Immediately retreating to the side of the wounded, a group of girls huddled together, looking like they were waiting to die. Wu, Sister Wanshu, it was us who harmed you. I'm sorry Wanshu, woohoo. Several injured female candidates apologized to Lu Wanshu with full apologies. Lu Wanshu bit her red lips and stared at the approaching beast without saying a word. Just tears in my eyes. At this time, a hyena was finally greedy for these delicate food and couldn't stand it anymore. He kicked off his back foot suddenly and rushed straight towards Lu Wanshu, who was standing in front. Ah! All the girls closed their eyes and screamed, probably hoping to scream away the fear in their hearts. Spinning kick. Bang bang. It's so noisy. Lin Jun plucked his ears with a look of disgust on his face. Lu Wanshu, who heard Jun Lin, opened her eyes first and saw a boy with his back to her, picking out his ears. You. Lu Wanshu and the other girls looked at this figure in shock, not knowing what to say. Before Mr. Lin had time to pay attention to them, there were dozens of hyenas around him staring at him eagerly. Lin Jun pulled out his sword and pointed it diagonally at the ground. Ouch! Wind blade. Swish. Poof. The first hyena to pounce was hit by a wind blade. Sprint. Lin Jun rushed into the pile of alien beasts and performed a gorgeous roundhouse kick. Bang bang bang. Kicked several strange beasts away at once. Then he threw a high explosive grenade. Boom. I don't have time to read the prompts in my mind now. Without stopping, he knocked the surrounding beasts away with his knees, and then added a grenade. Every movement was smooth, without any unnecessary movements. The girls at the root of the tree were stunned for a while. This is so handsome. Even the roar of those explosions could not interrupt them from watching this gorgeous performance. Drink. Instant kick. Boom. Ouch. As the last hyena was kicked several meters away by Jun Lin, the battle ended. Lin Jun did a trick and inserted the knife into the scabbard on his back. During the whole scene, he never used the sword to chop. Tongzi, just tell me whether my tactics are cool or not. Lin Jun, who had his back to the girls, was communicating with the system in his mind. If you still want Ben Tongzi, you can get as far away from me as possible. Hey, Lin Jun smiled proudly. The girls, wow, I'm saved. Lin Jun turned around and looked. There was a sudden exclamation. Quote. Huh, what about you, Mr. Lin? Operator for all operator. Is it you? Lin Jun's face suddenly darkened, although he didn't know if he and her had any intersection in this world. But he and she were enemies in the previous life. From kindergarten to elementary school, it was normal for me to be beaten often because of my small stature. Fortunately, after entering junior high school, I went to number 1 middle school and she went to number 2 middle school. I thought they would never meet again, but after graduating from college, I went to apply for a job in a company, and she happened to be my boss, so I experienced another period of inhumane slave life. In the end, I couldn't stand this woman's exploitation anymore, so I resigned and went home to play games. Then this is what it is now. Jun Lin, is it still you? When Lu Wanshu saw Jun Lin, she stood up excitedly and walked in front of Jun Lin. Well, since it's okay, I'll leave first. Lin Jun didn't want to get into too much trouble with her. Don't leave. Lu Wanshu opened her hands and blocked the way. Do you have anything else? Lin, Mr. Lin, can you help us? My classmates are all seriously injured. Lu Wanshu's face was full of pleading. Lin Jun paused and looked at the girls at the root of the tree. Except for 2 who were unconscious, the rest were bleeding and seemed to be seriously injured. Quote. Lin Jun felt a toothache. Woo, little brother, don't leave us behind. I don't want to become the poop of a strange beast. A figure rushed to Lin Jun's feet and hugged Lin Jun's thigh. Lin Jun looked down speechlessly. It turned out to be the little fire girl who was throwing away skills, and now she was crying bitterly, rubbing her thighs with her pair of murderous weapons. Ahem, classmate, this place is not far from the entrance. As long as you go and call, you can still save yourself. I have something urgent to do now. Feeling the softness from his thigh, Lin Jun was not in a hurry to leave. No, this time, my classmate's blood is all gone. Please help me. Let me go. If I carry these girls back, won't my little lark turn into the excrement of alien animals? No, I still have to wait to save my girlfriend. You have a girlfriend. The speaker was Lu Wanshu, and her eyes suddenly became hazy. What expression are you looking like? What does it have to do with you whether I have a girlfriend or not? It's really baffling. My classmates are all injured, can you please don't leave us? Lu Wanshu immediately changed the subject with a sad face. No, okay. Looking at Lu Wanshu, Lin Jun couldn't bear it. After all, they were all classmates. Okay, isn't it just an injury? I'll help you heal it in a minute. As he said that, he walked over, but found that his legs were still being held by the girl with the murder weapon. This classmate, can you let go first? Oh, the little girl, who was carrying the weapon, let go of her hand blankly. Under the strange looks of the girls in number 1 middle school, Lin Jun took out some strawberries and let them eat them. He gave Lu Wanshu another blueberry. After all, she was also doing output. If she had Lan, she could probably take these girls back. As for the girl with the weapon, forget it, it would be a waste to give it to her. 5 minutes later. Wow, little brother, your strawberries are so amazing. Certainly, little brother, can you give me a few? Don't give it away, just sell it. Little brother, was the explosion just now a superpower? So be it, little brother. 7 girls surrounded Mr. Lin, asking this and that, how lively it was. Lu Wanshu hugged her staff, feeling her full blue state, and looked at Jun Lin with full curiosity. After doing everything, I found that several minutes had passed. Guys, can you go back by yourself? I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Brother, do you really want to find your girlfriend? Why don't you go? It's so dangerous in this hunting ground now. Finally, Lin Jun squeezed out from the crowd of women, waved to the 7 girls, and gestured to leave. As soon as he turned around, he was stopped by Lu Wanshu. I will go with you. No, I refuse. Lin Jun pulled him down immediately. HMPH. I'm going. Roll. After that, Lin Jun managed to get rid of the group of girls. This place was not far from the examination room, but Lin Jun wanted to go in the other direction. If he took this group of dragsters with him, he knew he would find a good year. Later, while searching for Lu Bailing, they also encountered many second and third level strange beasts, but they were all killed by Lin Jun. Fortunately, no one grabbed the monster, and Lin Jun's cultivation level was promoted from E-level mid-level to E-level high-level. However, the demand for experience has increased a lot. One person walked for more than 20 minutes. Finally, Lu Bailing was seen in a small valley. At this moment, she was with a group of candidates and an invigilator, but she was not in any danger. After all, the proctors are all above level D. Lin Jun, I thought I would never see you again. Woohoo. The moment Lu Bailing saw Jun Lin, he immediately cried and threw himself into Jun Lin's arms. The murder weapon squeezed Lin Jun's chest, making him feel very uncomfortable. After crying for a while, he looked at Mr. Lin and said expectantly, Jun Lin, are you here specifically to see me? Otherwise, Lin Jun rolled his eyes. Hee, I knew. As for knowing, he didn't say anything, just looked shy. Seeing her like this, Mr. Lin was speechless. Alas, Chun Chun is just a love brain, and she doesn't know what she is thinking about all day long. Okay, beep. Just as Lin Jun was about to say something, the invigilator over there blew the whistle. Dear students, news just came from the venue that Jinyang City has been captured by alien beasts. The invigilator's voice was slightly choked, and he struggled to tell the bad news. The scene was quiet for a while, and then there was a burst of crying. Woo, I want to go back. My parents are still in the city. Wow, mom, sister, go back. We want to go back. When Lin Jun and Lu Bailing heard the news, their minds went blank. Thinking of Aunt May and Uncle Mo, Lu Xiaoluo was still in the city. I couldn't help but burst into tears. They are all ordinary people. Not to mention the second and third level alien beasts, even the first level alien beasts may kill them. Lin Jun, let's go back. There are still my parents and sister in the city. Lin Jun nodded firmly. Beep. The invigilator blew the whistle again and waited for the students to calm down. I know how everyone feels. I believe everyone has relatives in the city, including my own relatives. The invigilator paused and looked at the students present. Dragon Kingdom has a rule that when encountering danger, all superpowers are obliged to fight to the death, so I will take you back to protect your homeland now. Yes, protect your home. Protect your home. Set off. At this moment, there were fighting in every corner of Jinyang City, and there was the sound of patrols firing firearms. On a high building. Director Liao, it seems that all of this is man-made. This is a wonderful way to divert the tiger away from the mountain. Asshole. Director Liao felt extremely angry when he looked at the 5th-level Beast King that was destroying things not far away. This strange Beast King clearly came from the world of cracks. There is no such beast in this world. I also asked 2 professors to help me. After all, this is the first 5-level Beast King. If it continues to be destroyed like this, I'm afraid many people will die. Lao Ji and Lao Lu both nodded solemnly. They are all A-level university professors. Although they are 1 level higher than this Beast King, the strange beasts coming out of the crack cannot be compared with the strange beasts in this world. Not to mention a Beast King. Lan, you are covering in the air. Lao Ji turned around and said to the glasses lady behind her. Yes, the female teacher named Lan, who was dressed in professional attire, nodded, and then her body magically flew into the air. Let's go. Haha, I haven't fought against a beast of this level for a long time. The 3 of them jumped from the tall building and rushed towards the Beast King, who was more than 10 meters tall and looked like a werewolf. Thunder explosion technique. Air combo. Burning flame slash. The 3 of them went up, occupied the favorable terrain, and each used their distant abilities. Boom. Bang bang bang. Puff. 3 superpowers hit the body of the alien Beast King, and the alien Beast King immediately roared in pain. Immediately his eyes were attracted by the 3 of them. Sensing that the 3 of them were in danger against it, the alien Beast King immediately opened its huge mouth full of sharp teeth. Bow. A gray-white energy ball forms. Old Ghost G, get out of the way, it's a wind pressure cannon. As soon as the professor from Beijing University reminded him, the alien Beast King's wind pressure cannon fired out with a pop and headed straight for Professor G. Bah, don't underestimate me. Professor G stretched out his hands, veins popped out on his forehead, and shouted loudly. Look at how powerful your wind pressure cannon is, or my air pressure cannon, old man. After saying that, with a buzzing sound, Professor G concentrated his hands into a beam, and was able to directly hit the energy bomb flying at high speed with a pillar. Boom. After the collision, there was a huge roar, and Professor G's figure instantly disappeared in the smoke and dust. Grandfather. Beast. Die. The female professor flying high in the sky gave a worried sound, and then released a huge wind blade at the alien Beast King. Aha! The wind blade cut into the alien Beast King's arm and opened a long wound. However, this also brought the alien Beast King's hatred to her. The other 2 people saw the opportunity and launched their own attacks. Ahem. Be careful, everyone, this beast's attack has a tearing effect. ... The other side. When Lin Jun and the others fought their way back to the city, the whole street was filled with corpses of humans and beasts. Hateful. Lin Jun cursed. Before, he felt that this world was similar to his previous life, and some time ago, he went to the wild to hunt strange beasts every day, treating it like a game, slaying monsters and practicing leveling up. But when I saw the bloody corpses all over the street, I felt an inexplicable anger rising in my heart. Now, fight each other. As the future backbone of the Dragon Kingdom, it is your duty to protect your homeland. After the invigilator finished speaking, he glanced at Lin Jun. He never expected that a student could kill a 3rd-level alien beast as easily as drinking water and eating. He is also the best student he has ever seen. May I have your name? Jun Lin. Well, I will remember you, live on. After saying that, the invigilator turned around and left. He also has his battles. After a moment, Lin Jun pulled Lu Bailing and rushed towards home. And that direction is also the area with the most alien beasts. ... Pulling Lu Bailing along, he ran wildly on the streets, occasionally dropping a few strange beasts when he saw them. However, most of the strange beasts were below level 3, and none of them were at level 4. Soon even this low-level beast can turn a city of more than 1 million people into a living hell. Jun Lin couldn't imagine that if it was a high-level one, it would be possible to destroy even a big city like Magic City. In his thoughts, he came to the city where he lived. The streets are full of strange beasts, but fortunately they are all 1st and 2nd level strange beasts. As long as they hide in the house and close the doors and windows, there is still nothing they can do to the people inside. I hope Aunt May and her family are okay. Both of them were in a nervous mood, killing the strange beasts while moving home. But when they came to the alley and saw that their yard was full of strange animals, the two of them froze on the spot. Because there were actually 2 third-level beasts in the yard, and the doors to the Liu family's house were all open. No, Mom, Dad, Sister. Liu Beiling screamed. The sound also alarmed the 2 strange beasts, both of which were mutated gray wolves. Hearing and smell are both very sensitive. He immediately ran out of the yard and rushed towards Lin Jun and the 2, followed by most of the 1st and 2nd level beasts in the yard. Your uncles. Lin Jun felt a tearing pain in his heart and was extremely angry. Liu Xiaoluo just turned into the poop of this strange beast. Thinking of this, he became even more angry, and immediately threw 2 high-explosive grenades at the group of charging alien beasts. Boom boom. Just 2 explosions. The alien beast that rushed towards him was blown up completely. Lin Jun pulled out his knife, with a ferocious expression on his face, and walked towards the yard step by step. He is very angry now, and he wants to kill these beasts one by one. Liu Beiling also condensed hot purple flames with his hands and followed Jun Lin step by step. After Lin Jun entered the yard, he was just about to rush towards the alien beasts crowding at the stairs and chop them indiscriminately. Bew bew. Boom. Ouch. Ha ha. As expected of my Lao Lu's daughter. Giggle. Baby. Come on, Mom will buy you delicious food every day from now on. Aha. Bew bew. Boom. Ouch. Bew bew. When Jun Lin heard this familiar yet unfamiliar curse, his face suddenly darkened. Okay, I thought I had thrown it in that corner, but it turned out that this girl had taken the film away. Guard day and night, it's hard to guard against house thieves. Liu Beiling also heard the sound on the roof, and his eyes were filled with tears of excitement. Mom, Dad, little sister. Woohoo. Lin Jun immediately walked to the wall and lay down on it. He wanted to see why Liu Xiaoluo was praised by Aunt May and his wife. So, Mr. Lin stood on the wall and looked at the top of the building. I saw a large water tank on top of the stairs, and Aunt May and Uncle Mo both had an iron pot on their heads and were pushing it hard. Liu Xiaoluo, on the other hand, was wearing a Liu Beiling nightgown, standing on the top of the water tank, holding up her epic Bew Bew staff with both hands, twisting her body constantly. Bew Bew. Boom. Several first-level alien beasts crowded at the entrance of the stairs were immediately exploded. Cackle. Liu Xiaoluo giggled again. Then Uncle Mo and Aunt May praised him again. Mr. Lin was stunned by this scene. He didn't expect them to get stuck. He didn't notice that Liu Beiling had climbed up next to him and took in the scene just now. Of course Liu Beiling didn't know what was going on. He thought his sister was a genius born with special powers. However, she was very happy that her family was fine. Unconsciously, he put his head on Lin Jun's shoulder and watched his sister perform. Every time she blew up a few strange beasts, she would giggle a little, and then her parents would praise her. This scene is very heartwarming. At this time, Aunt May was probably a little tired from pushing the water tank with her hands, so she turned around and wanted to push it with her back. Then I saw 2 heads. Suddenly he screamed in fright. Ah! Later, Liu Xiaoluo was startled by her scream. She lost her balance and was about to fall into the pile of strange beasts on the stairs. When the alien beasts below saw this, they were about to fall off the human cubs that had killed many of their companions, and couldn't help but scream. He opened his mouth wide and waited for her to fall. Thanks to Lin Jun's quick reaction, he immediately jumped up, ran up to her, and grabbed her by the collar. Not long after, a milk baby's cry was heard from the rooftop. Well, what a cheating Aunt May. Liu Xiaoluo must have picked it up from the trash. Clean up the strange beasts in the yard. Lin Jun then looked at the family enjoying the reunion after the disaster, except for Liu Xiaoluo. After all, the Liu family's real baby daughter is back. Now she was staring at Jun Lin with her dark eyes while trying hard to hide the chopstick-sized staff in her belly, fearing that Jun Lin would take it back. He glanced at Liu Xiaoluo, who was wearing her sister's nightgown, and even her short legs could not be seen, and didn't want to pay attention to her. At this time, the ground suddenly trembled. Boom. A black figure crashed into the yard. Jun Lin and the entire Liu family were shocked. Ah! The Liu family all exclaimed. Leave this, poof. The figure stood up with difficulty, saw Lin Jun and others, and wanted to persuade them, but unfortunately, he vomited blood before he could say a few words. Lin Jun saw this beautiful sister. Her dress was in tatters, and she was in a very embarrassed state, and her beauty had already leaked out in many places. Black lace. Are you okay? Lin Jun immediately went up to help. Lin Jun looked familiar to the woman, as if she was a teacher sitting at the judge's table. Maybe it took a while to calm down. Leave quickly, if possible, leave Jinyang City, quickly. Stop talking, you are seriously injured now. Lin Jun helped her to a stool in the yard. It's you. The professional attire teacher was somewhat impressed by this student. Do you recognize me? Phew, it doesn't matter. If there are no more reinforcements, Jinyang City will cease to exist. You'd better escape as soon as possible. Lin Jun then learned from the professionally dressed lady that even 3A levels plus 1B level could not deal with this 5th level alien beast king. Eat this. The professionally dressed teacher's face darkened. I'm so injured. You have time to give me fruit, so you might as well give me some resuscitation. However, his hand still took it consciously. Alas, I am lucky to be able to eat my favorite strawberry before I die. Lin Jun ignored her. You rest here for a while, and I'll see if I can help. Jun Lin just took a look and saw a blood remnant monster in the distance, and he suddenly became excited. Hey, why are you so disobedient? Is that the battle you're watching? Listen to the teacher and run away with your family. Just when I was thinking about how to eat this rich-colored strawberry, I was startled by Lin Jun's words. When Jun Lin heard this, he immediately became unhappy. This monster with residual blood has the potential to become an epic monster. If I let it go, depending on the nature of the system, I might not be able to use a gun in my life. Teacher, I'm a member of the Dragon Kingdom. How can I survive? You don't have to persuade me. Jinyang City is my home. Even if I die, I will die here. The teacher in professional attire didn't know why, but he felt that there was a light coming from behind Jun Lin. Well, nonsense. That fool is so anxious to die. Little brother, you listen to me. Lin Jun immediately waved his hand to interrupt. You should have a good rest. I think you are too injured. After saying that, Mr. Lin stood up, jumped onto the roof, and then jumped in the direction where he just saw the strange beast. Well, the female teacher sighed softly and stuffed the strawberry into her mouth. Well, sweet, so sweet. After chewing a few times quickly, he swallowed it. Then, my injury, actually recovered from a frequent death state to a moderate injury. The female teacher looked shocked. Along the way, whenever you encounter a strange beast, Mr. Lin will use a wind blade to deal with it. After a while, a shocking battle was seen. There were 3 people, covered in blood, fighting a large alien beast. Hurricane Wolf King. Grade: Epic. Level: 5. Attribute: Wind. Attack: 5000. Defense: 600. Life: 1250,000. Skills: Healing, Tearing Wind Blade, Wind Pressure Cannon. Holy shit, this attack power is 5000. I guess all it takes to kill me is one catch. But seeing that there was only 1200 lives, Lin Jun felt itchy in his heart. However, it seems that his own attack power cannot break through his defense. At this time, the Wolf King opened his mouth and fired an air pressure cannon, blowing up the 3 superpowers and smashing them into the residential building. Suddenly there was no movement. The civilians hiding in the building, as well as the security guards and supernatural beings who were fighting bloody battles all around, saw that the director of the security bureau had been maimed, and a sense of despair rose from the bottom of their hearts. Lin Jun also felt anxious. This Wolf King originally had a healing passive skill, and I believe he would be able to regain his health in a short while. Ding. It's better to strengthen the wind blade to +11 and see if it works. Even if it doesn't work, the worst case is that you can just run away with your little lover. Hiss. Dog system, I didn't expect you to have a brain. Ding. Roll. I want to strengthen. The strengthening frame popped up, and Lin Jun directly threw the Feng Ren Tai Dao into it without even thinking about it. The heavens are spirited and the earth is spirited, the Jade Emperor, Guanyin. Mr. Lin invited all the gods. Then clicked confirm. Ding. Strengthening. Strengthen +11, it takes a long time, it really tests your heartbeat. Ding. The enhancement is successful and you get Wind Blade Taito +11. It's done. With a scream, he summoned a bunch of stalkers without even looking at his attributes. Anyway, if there is no blue, just make up for it. The quantity must be much greater. After a while, the werewolf's health bar returned to 1,300. Lin Jun didn't want to wait any longer. Now there are more than 50. Even if it only deals 30 damage, it can still defeat this monster with low health. Mechanical combat, let's go. Buzz. Dozens of stalkers flew towards the Wolf King. The Wolf King was about to fire another air pressure cannon at the 3 ants that had injured him. Suddenly my ears heard a buzzing sound. Now I turned around and took a look. I saw a group of small balls flying towards it, and I was a little curious. What could such a little thing be used for? So he stretched out a finger and poked the next ball. Boom! The whole finger was blown off. Lin Jundong was immediately relieved when he saw the soaring damage value. Stable. Then he snapped his fingers. Boom! Boom! Then the Wolf King was drowned in an explosion of light. Lin Jun also remembered the system prompts in his mind. Ding! Kill level 5, epic level, alien beasts and gain experience. Ding! Congratulations on the upgrade. The current level is D level elementary. Ding! Congratulations, you now have a new skill to learn. Big hair, big hair. What did he see? A gun. It's an automatic pistol. So Lin Jun immediately clicked to check it out. Exploder Blood Eagle. Category: Automatic Pistol. Grade: Epic. Level: Level 5. Attack Power: 1500. Skill Attack: 1500. Spirit plus 50. Intelligence plus 50. Fire Attribute: Passive Skill: Explosion. Explosion attack has 8% chance of causing explosion, basic attack plus 150% attack power damage. Each time a bullet is fired, consumption of spiritual energy, 50. Introduction. The proud work of a forging master from the heaven. ... Ha ha. Lin Jun laughed and immediately clicked on the equipment. However, ding, unable to equip. This equipment requires strength B level or above. Lin Jun. System, explain it to me, and I promise not to beat you to death. Oh, no, I think that because I have D-level strength, I can directly equip B-level equipment. You, uncle, what do you mean? I finally dropped a gun, and this is what you did to me. Lin Jun had the urge to cry. Don't play anymore, delete your account and quit the game. This system is toxic. After a while, Lin Jun came out of the blow. Then click on the personal panel. Character: Lin Jun. Age: 18. Occupation: Gunner. Strength: D level primary, 5W, 15W. Ling Yuan, 500 to 500. Superpower: Wind legs. Skills: Sprinting, Supernatural Talent Skill, Spin Kick LV5, Instant Kick LV5, Knee Bump LV5, Pistol Mastery LV1, High Explosive Grenade LV2, SB Stalker LV2. Weapon column: Wind Blade Taito plus 1-1. Attack power: 80 plus 335. Skill attack power: 60 plus 335. Defense: 50. Skill defense: 50. Strength: 70 plus 10. Spirit: 50. Intelligence: 50 plus 10. Agility: 55. Stamina: 50. Free attribute points: 0. Skill points: 15 points. Gold coin: 169,854. System warehouse. Random job transfer certificate X2, special plus 11 strengthening stone, special healing potion X2, special recovery potion X2, exploder blood eagle X1. Thanks to this enhancement, my plus 11 is actually twice as much as the previous plus 10. No wonder. When he saw the skills that could be learned, Lin Jun couldn't help but complain. They were all skills that could only be learned after changing jobs. Now the gun has not even turned a feather, and I get angry just thinking about it. That epic gun also requires a mechanic, so wouldn't I have to become a mechanic? This system is too poisonous. I obviously like the roaming gunner. Director Liao and the other 2 people thought they were dead, and they all assumed their death postures. As a result, the Wolf King was suddenly drowned in the sea of explosion fire. What's going on? Is support coming? Probably. The 3 of them supported each other and walked out from the building. My eyes were fixed on the smoke. A gust of wind blew away the smoke and dust, and everyone saw the corpse of the Wolf King lying on the ground, which was blown to pieces. The moment the Wolf King died, all the strange beasts in the city began to become confused, and they all lost the will to fight. At this time, dozens of black spots flew in the sky. Then a voice sounded. The superpowers in Jinyang City will join us in intercepting the strange beasts with all our strength. After Lin Jun took a closer look, he found that they were all flying superpowers. Look, everyone, reinforcements are coming. Woo, we're saved. Not long after, there was another mechanical roar in the sky. It's helicopters, lots of helicopters, military superpowers coming. Lin Jun breathed a sigh of relief, took a look at the Wolf King's body, and then quietly left to join in hunting the strange beasts. Just after he left, a female teacher in professional attire jumped out from the roof of a private house and looked at the direction where Lin Jun left in a daze. What kind of summoning ability is this? As the military's superpowers joined in to eliminate the alien beasts, it took several hours, and the fighting did not end until the whole city was in the afternoon. Phew, is it finally over? Lin Jun shook the blood stains on the Feng Ren Taidao and sheathed it. Then go home. We don't know how many civilians died in Jinyang City this time, but we won't know until after the war is completed. As soon as I arrived at the house, I saw the Lu family sitting in the yard in a daze, wondering what was going on. Jun Lin, are you okay? Lu Bailing ran over immediately when he saw Jun Lin, touching him here and pinching him there. I'm fine. You know my strength. Lu Bailing patted his chest and said, it's okay. What's wrong with you? Lin Jun asked curiously. Alas, everything in the house has been destroyed. Lao Lu's workers just sent news that Lao Lu's factory is in ruins. Aunt May looked sad. Lin Jun understood that the Lu family relied on Uncle Mo's job to support themselves, and they usually had little savings. Now that the factory is gone, it means there is no job, and the family has no source of income. But Lin Jun told them not to worry, he had enough money to support them. They didn't believe it at first, but after Lin Jun showed them the balance, Aunt May and Uncle Mo felt relieved. Xiao Jun, just take it as something Uncle Mo borrowed from you, or just take it as a gift for marrying Bai Ling. Lao Lu has always been very satisfied with Lin Jun, and he and Aunt May have always tried their best to bring them together. Dad, what did you say? You're annoying. Lu Bailing glanced at Uncle Mo shyly, and then secretly glanced at Jun Lin, wondering what Jun Lin meant. Seeing that Jun Lin didn't refuse, but just smiled, he felt like eating honey and was so happy. Over the next few days, the entire city was filled with mourning. On the fifth day, all TVs were restored to the internet, and the news also announced the casualty data of Jinyang City after it was attacked by alien beasts. In a city with a population of more than 1 million, in addition to the injured, almost more than 200,000 people died at the claws of alien beasts, and countless houses were destroyed. Patrol Bureau. In a conference room. The responsibility this time lies with me, and I voluntarily accept the punishment from the leaders. Director Lau's body was covered with bandages, and his eyes were filled with tears. A white-haired old man in military uniform with a sullen face did not immediately respond to Director Lau's words. Okay, this incident was obviously operated secretly by someone. It's just that I didn't expect that someone could summon the 5th-level Beast King, and the target was a small city like Jinyang City. The old man in military uniform said with a gloomy face. Chief, I suspect this is just a test, otherwise I wouldn't attack Jinyang City, which is of little value. Director Liao expressed his guess. Yes, it is possible, but whether it is true or not, all cities must be on strict guard against it. I don't want it to happen again in my jurisdiction. Yes, Chief. Director Liao saluted immediately. Then he thought of something and said a little embarrassedly, Chief, can you introduce me to the master who killed the Wolf King? I want to thank you in person. After all, it is a life-saving grace. Ha, didn't you and those 2 old men kill the Wolf King? Ha, Director Liao looked confused. Jinyang Hotel, room 0438. Hiss, this kid, our Magic City University wants it, even Jesus can't take it away, I said so. The old man surnamed Ji looked at the video, his eyes glowing green. Grandpa, can you tell what kind of power this little brother uses? The female teacher looked curious. This should be the same as the summoning system. I haven't seen it before. It looks like an unmanned robot. Old Man G was not sure either. Summoning system. Can the summoning system summon robots? The female teacher in professional attire was very curious. Maybe. As you know, I don't know how many types of superpowers there are, but they haven't been announced yet, so I don't know much about them. By the way, there may be some changes in this college entrance examination. You should get this boy's admission letter as soon as possible, as well as Mo Xian's. The talent this girl showed in this alien beast siege is too terrifying. Our school must grab it. Grandpa. Where is Grandpa? How can I explain it to you? Bah, you were raised by me. What does it have to do with the Liu family? Moreover, you are still my tutor at Shanghai University. Do you need to care about him? Ignore your mother. Old Man Ji glared with dissatisfaction. Female teacher. Oh, as a result of experiencing this disaster, more than half of the students who took the college entrance examination were killed or injured. Those who survived had experienced life and death. This time, the door has been opened for convenience. Lin Zhonggong and Lao Li chatted for a while in the yard. This old Li happened to be watching the live broadcast of the college entrance examination at home when the monsters were attacking the city. With his D-level strength, he had no problem protecting his wife. Just after hanging up the phone, he saw Liu Beiling walking into the yard with a smile on his face. Lin Jun, I received the admission notice, and there are 2 of them. Oh, which 2 schools? Lin Jun already had the answer in his mind. Hee, what do you think? Liu Beiling winked at him playfully. Aren't they the 2 famous schools in Shanghai and Beijing? Lin Jun glanced at the envelope in her hand and said, HMPH. It's boring. After Lin Jun ruthlessly guessed it right, Liu Beilington felt bored. He sat next to Lin Jun, holding his cheeks, and said a little gloomily. Jun Lin, why hasn't your admission certificate arrived yet? Don't worry, let the certificate fly for a while. Lin Jun looked away. For him, it was the same wherever he went. His powers were destined to be useless. It's D-level, but he still only has 1 superpower. If it weren't for the system, he might not even be able to get into Pheasant University. What if you didn't go to the same university as me? Liu Beiling looked as if the emperor was not in a hurry and the eunuch was. Ding. At this time, the phone rang. Lin Jun opened it boredly and saw that it was the class's group chat message. Click to enter, and the students inside are discussing one thing. Lin Jun was curious, so he pulled it up and saw a video. After clicking on it, Lin Jun was shocked on the spot. In the video, Mo Xian is holding a white staff and riding a huge white fox, constantly moving through the group of alien beasts to hunt alien beasts. Let me go, Mo Xian's mount looks like the one she usually holds. How amazing. As expected of our squad leader, she is so domineering. Of course, this is the genius of our Jinyang city. My idol will always be the monitor goddess. Sharp. Lin Jun sent 2 words. The squad leader, who had been silent all this time, also said something. Excellent. Hey, Mr. Lin, are you still alive? This was said by Wang Bo. Thank you for your concern. Bah, who cares about you? This guy is still so hot-tempered. I heard that the monitor will not go to Shanghai University. Is it true? This was a sudden question from a female classmate. No way. Don't the squad leader like Mo University? I suddenly changed my mind. I'm on my way to the capital now, so I'll see you again by chance. After seeing Mo Xian's message, Lin Jun felt the same as in his previous life, a little worried about gains and losses. It seems that the trajectory of this life is similar. At this time, the courtyard door opened, and Aunt May and Uncle Mo brought Lu Xiaoluo back. After getting Lin Jun's personal promise not to return the Bubiu staff, Aunt May tied a rope to her and hung it around her neck all day long. Lin Jun, this is your letter. Aunt May handed over a letter. Jun Lin, please check if it's your admission letter. Liu Beiling, a eunuch, urged eagerly. Lin Jun had no choice but to open it and then took out a red certificate inside. Liu Beiling was even happier than Lin Jun after seeing the large gilded characters that said, Admission Notice to the Magic City University of Supernatural Power. Yeah, Lin Jun and we are classmates again. Haha, I didn't expect Xiaojun and Xiaoling to go to the same university, so I thought you were meant for each other. Aunt May joked. Mom, what did you say? Being teased like this by Aunt May, Lu Bailing immediately blushed and ran into the house. During dinner, Aunt May and Uncle Mo decided to go to the Magic City as well. After all, they had no real estate and were the same everywhere. They went to the Magic City together so that they could be closer to their daughter. Mr. Lin planned to open a shop in Magic City, so when he heard that the couple wanted to go together, he thought it was just right. There is no such thing as summer vacation in this world, so after Aunt May and Uncle Mo decided to go to Shanghai together, they packed their bags and set off on the third day. Jinyang City is not far from the Magic City, only about 500 or 600 kilometers, and it won't take long if you take the underground high-speed rail. However, before Lin Jun set off, he still gave Lao Li some money and told him to take it easy. He would not pay the fine for him in the future. If he really called his aunt, he would probably have a high chance of being castrated. Jinyang City. In a dark secret room somewhere. Haha, it is indeed vulnerable. It seems that it is not difficult to destroy humans. God is a saint, I don't know what we should do next. The leader of the man in black robe looked towards East Asia with his hooded face. HMPH. Dragon Kingdom is too big, it's not the right time, let's go to that country first. Yes, Lord God Envoy. The Demon City is the second largest city in the Dragon Kingdom. When the spiritual energy was revived, it was well protected and basically did not suffer any damage. And now there are several high-level alien beast areas around, not to mention many supernatural universities, and there are hundreds of thousands of mercenaries and hunters stationed in the Magic City. This is also the reason why the Magic City is becoming more and more prosperous. Lin Jun and Lu Bailing's family had just arrived in Magic City and rented a house. Of course, Lin Jun paid the rent in advance, and it was not cheap. However, Lin Jun had no intention of living with them, so after renting the house, Lin Jun went out to the hunter market not far away, intending to rent a shop together with his residents. Although Lu Bailing was reluctant in every possible way, he still followed out. The rented house only had 2 rooms. If Lin Jun lived together, and if Uncle Mo and Aunt May made a trumpet, it would be a bit embarrassing for an outsider. Level 4 Exotic Beast Materials, top quality materials for refining spiritual weapons, sold cheaply. There are only 2 level 5 alien beast crystal cores, so we need speed. Level 1 to level 4 spiritual weapons, there are not many of them. Listening to the shouts from both sides of the market, I couldn't help but have the urge to shout too. If I could open a store here, I believe it would not be a problem to make a small profit in a year. Jun Lin, the rent here shouldn't be cheap, right? Are you sure you want to stay here? And what do you plan to sell? Lu Bailing kept asking questions and chattering along the way. You will know then, and you can also solve your parents' work problems. The two of them walked to the end of the street and saw a rental notice in an inconspicuous corner. It was not easy. Mr. Lin didn't have high requirements for the store, so he walked in. After looking inside, it was only 20 square meters. There were 3 glass shelves, 3 on the wall, and a small staircase in the corner. It should be a 2-story shop. Lin Jun was still very satisfied with it. Then he came to the counter and knocked on the counter. Boss, are you going to rent this shop? At the counter, a middle-aged man was sleeping. Lin Jun's roar immediately brought him back from his dream. Aha, do you want to rent a shop? The middle-aged man said in a lazy tone. That's right, don't know what the rent is. After looking at Jun Lin up and down, and then at Lu Bailing behind him, the middle-aged man really couldn't understand the two of them. If you are interested in renting it, you have to rent it together with these cabinets. Mr. Lin was very happy when he saw those cabinets. Okay, let's see, you and your wife must have just started their own business, so I'll charge you 60,000 a month. Deposit 1 and pay 3. If you accept it, sign the contract immediately. Is this too expensive? The speaker was Lu Bailing, who said that her father used to work in a factory and only had 4,800 yuan a month, but now the rent for such a small shop is 60,000 yuan. It's impossible not to be shocked. 50,000, if you agree, I will sign it immediately. Lin Jun had some understanding. Just say that the shops in Jinyang Market cost more than 10,000, not to mention this is the hunting ground market in the Magic City. Okay, little brother is so cheerful, we can't be petty anymore. After signing the contract, transfer the money. Lin Jun saw a small target waving to him. Jun Lin, this cost 200,000. Lu Beiling looked pained. What, you want to be my housekeeper now? Lin Jun smiled slightly and teased. Lu Beiling's face suddenly turned red, and he said angrily, Bah, who wants to be your housekeeper? It's shameless. Ha ha, don't worry, I'll make it back in a few days. I'm very confident about it. Lin Jun didn't want to tease her anymore. He knew what Lu Beiling was thinking. There are still 3 days before school starts, so Lin Jun has to get the shop up first. The first thing is of course to get the store's brand. With the landlord's introduction, the order was quickly made. Junline Pavilion mainly deals in spiritual martial arts, healing, etc. I'm too lazy to write about strawberry and blueberry. After all, others may not believe it, so it's better to just mess around with a random word and attract people to it. The next day, after arranging for Aunt May and her family to come over and sort out the containers, Lin Jun walked around the market, mainly to inquire about the price of Lingwu. After comparing with many Lingwu stores, only then did Lin Jun know that he had really lost a lot of money from the price of the transaction with that woman. After returning to the store, Lin Jun took out 20 weapons each from level 1 to level 3 white +8, and 5 weapons each from blue +10. Also add a resurrection staff +10 as a store treasure. This thing exploded 5 or 6 times during the battle to defend Jinyang City. Resurrection staff +10. Grade, purple, level 3. Attack power, 150. Strengthen 10 + 150. Skill attack power, 160. Strengthen 10 + 160. Spirit +15. Intelligence +15. Passive skill, recovery, resurrection. Recover 2% of spiritual energy every 10 seconds. Introduction. The exclusive staff of the court magician. The staff is a rare spiritual weapon, so selling it for 5 million shouldn't be too much. The container was full, and dozens of strawberries and blueberries were taken out and packed in exquisite little boxes. The price tag is 15,000, and this thing is worth the price. The Lu family looked at those flashing weapons and were extremely shocked. Do you need to turn on the lights? Uncle Mo said suddenly. 3 days later, it was time to start school. In the past 3 days, sales of weapons were booming, but no one took notice of the healing strawberry. Because no one would believe that a small strawberry has a magical healing effect. Lin Jun and Lu Beiling came to the gate of Shanghai University together. The beautiful senior students in charge of reception enthusiastically led them to the registration office. The person in charge of the grades is a female teacher who wears black-rimmed glasses and has a somewhat mean-looking face, but is very charming. Name, Lu Beiling. Yes, that's right, your class is the magic department, element class 1. If nothing else happens, I will be your tutor from now on. You call me Teacher Lin. The middle-aged female teacher smiled and nodded to Lu Beiling, her eyes filled with excitement. It's appreciation. Hello, Teacher Lin. Lu Beiling bowed politely. Then he looked at a tall boy on the side and said, Song Yuan, come and introduce the new classmates. Okay, Teacher Lin. The tall boy had noticed Lu Beiling a long time ago. When the teacher called him, he immediately ran over. Hello, my name is Song Yuan. I am also in class 1. Nice to meet you. Song Yuan stretched out his hand with a warm look. Well, hello, Lu Beiling simply replied, without any intention of shaking hands with him. Immediately, Lu Beiling picked up his luggage and winked at Jun Lin. Jun Lin, I'm leaving first. Let's call you. Okay, call me. The tall man glanced at Lin Jun with a slight dissatisfaction in his eyes, and then led Lu Beiling away. As soon as they left, the female teacher looked at Lin Jun. May I have your name? Jun Lin. Lin Jun. The female teacher began to look for Lin Jun's information. When he saw Lin Jun's information, his forehead wrinkled immediately and he looked at Jun Lin with disgust. But she didn't say anything. After all, there were many people who used the back door every year. She was too lazy to worry about that. Anyway, she only picked out the good ones. Lin Jun, you go to class 7. This is your dormitory number and class number. Oh, next one. Why don't you go? The middle-aged female teacher asked in confusion while Mr. Lin was still there. Teacher, I don't know the way. Lin Jun saw that other people had seniors leading the way, why didn't he? You don't know the way. Don't you have a mouth to ask people? Go, go, don't get in the way. The female teacher was impatient and wanted to send John Lin away. What kind of attitude is this? Is this the quality of the devil? Is this your university's attitude towards new students? Unexpectedly, the beautiful teacher became even more disdainful when she heard what Lin Jun said. Our demonic university is a place where geniuses are concentrated. You have a C-level rating and came in through the back door. How can you still make sense? It seems like this is the truth, maybe I should have thought of it earlier. At this time, the system rang in my mind. Ding, you are so stupid. If it were me, I would throw away the admission notice immediately. I don't want to keep you here, I have my own place to keep you. Why, Go Tongzi is right, what I want is to live comfortably. If I don't feel comfortable, why go to university? If you come to Devil's University and feel angry every day, you might as well find a third-rate school to hang out. TCH, I won't go to your school yet. HMPH, who cares? The female teacher looked disdainful. If he doesn't want to continue talking nonsense to her, Mr. Lin will leave. Hey, this classmate, this is what University of Magic is like. Why don't you come to our vocational university? An old man wearing a messy suit came over with his face licked. Vocational university. Lin Jun was a little confused. Holy shit, someone actually came to the gate of the demonic university to snatch students. Hey, its full name is Magic City Vocational and Technical University. The environment of vocational college is good, the teachers are very considerate, and the seniors are easy to push down. It's such a mess. Bah, it's a school with a very good environment. The old man boasted shamelessly. After listening to him say so much, Lin Jun only heard that senior Sister Yi was pushing him down. Where is the vocational college? Lin Jun wanted to take a look. If the senior is pretty, he might consider it. It's not far, just a few dozen kilometers away. Come on, I'll take you there right now. Only when Lin Jun showed some interest did the old man pull Jun Lin away. Trash should go where it belongs. The beautiful woman was not surprised by the old man's situation. Every year during the enrollment period, she would always appear at the gate of the Magic University. As long as she saw students rejected by the Magic University, she would trick them away. But what she had to admit was that because of this, vocational college also had some reputation in Shanghai. It was Teacher Lin who said this classmate's information. The old man didn't get angry because of the beautiful woman's sarcastic words. He even licked his face and asked for Mr. Lin's information. For the beautiful woman, she was just a B-level talented student, so it was no big deal, so she readily gave the information to the old man. Hey, old man, are you from a pyramid scheme? Lin Jun looked defensive. How is it possible? Didn't you see that those big bigu ladies all know me? After hearing what the old man said, Lin immediately looked back at the beautiful woman. He's really a big fatu. Hey, the old man pulled Lin Jun and got into a sandbank sea. Then he turned the accelerator, and a puff of thick smoke came out, and he headed east. And Magic University has lost a powerful student, but old Manji and his grandson don't know yet. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.